So we are in Lothring at the moment. And last time we picked up another quest, I think. If we go here, a poisonous proposition. The farmer Barlin wants to place poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He's asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Okay, so we just need to make 3 flasks of venom. And then actually what I did do off stream was I was sorting my inventory a bit and what I should sell. I did initially think, oh, actually, like I probably don't need these because I'm not a mage, but we have a mage in our party, so I actually probably don't want to sell these. So I'm going to remove these from my junk. I think I had yeah, this one as well. But I think the rest should be okay to sell. We probably don't need emerald. Weapons and items, I made sure I kept a bit of some things, but then others or like extras I haven't bothered to keep them. So I think we'll sell all of this and hope keep emerald. I mean, I can. I did find like a little, someone put together like an info thing that told you like what gems were okay to sell, and they said it was okay to sell emerald. Fluorspar as well. We can sell quartz and greenstone. So I'm keeping malachite and garnet. I mean, I can keep emerald if it's going to be useful, but I think if we keep these, and I'm sure like if I sell all these things, then I might need them later on in the game. I would hope that the game would allow me to like to find them to find them or be able to collect them or, you know, farm them at some point. So probably not a huge deal. So yeah, I don't think we need this staff. No one else is using them. Getting rid of one crossbow. I'm keeping another one just in case. I think we had an extra sided helmet. And then a lot of these were like excess or just like not as good as other ones that we have. And then getting rid of some shields and the longsword. But I'm still keeping some stuff as well. So not getting rid of absolutely everything, but yeah, I think that'd be okay. Also, I need to see if I can buy some storage. Moose, thank you for the brand new sub. Enjoy your sub by your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Okay, should we make the thing? Probably. So, hang on. What did he want again? 3 flasks of venom. This is not the poison. Poisons and traps. Poison making. 3 flasks of venom. Okay. I've only got 3 flasks left. That's annoying. Okay. So we can coat our weapons with these. All right. I don't know if I'm really going to do that, but let's do that.
I'm unable to do that.
and talk to
Any
you.
luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Thank you. Quest completed. I will level up, but I'm gonna firstly let's go and
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says
go to the
mages and the
merchant
power
guy.
are all turning into demons.
I think he's around here. We'll see if he has
So let me get this straight.
a backpack that I can
You were
buy.
Cloister's sister?
But then I think yeah,
You
just
must have
sell
been a
all my
brother before you
junk.
became a Templar.
What was in here? That was a dagger. We could probably just sell it, but hang on.
No?
I can't
I never
compare.
actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before.
If we get that, we can probably
Before I
take
took my
that.
final vows.
And yeah, because it's an iron dagger. Offhand weapon. Yeah, so these are basically the same ones, but this one doesn't have the attack plus. And I'm probably not going to need that other dagger unless... Let's have a look at Daliana. She's got great iron. Let's have a look at this. No, she's got pretty good ones. Yeah, so we can... Let's put that to our junk. And then sell all our junk.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Hey Aaron, how you doing? Origins is going well. More importantly, how's Sator? Sator's going well too. I'll be playing more Sator on the weekend, but I'm slowly getting the hang of the MMO play style.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, let's sell all junk. That felt weird, but we don't have any junk yet. And let's have a look. Weapons, armor, accessories, usable items, crafting, other. We can buy wine for a gift. Buy back. Junk. I don't know. So I know I can buy... Maybe it'll be accessories. I know I can buy bags to like expand my inventory, but I would assume maybe accessories. I don't know where it'd be. I went with a Jedi Knight Sentinel. You always went with Blood Mage in this, yeah. I am a rogue elf, and I've been umming and ahhing about if I want to do archery or like dual wielding daggers, and I think I'm gonna go archery. But then, if I want to use daggers, like I can. But yeah, this is my character. I tried to make her look like me as much as I could. Let's swap my weapons back over to the bow, and let's do a level up. Is it just me? I think it's just me. Oh, I get a specialization point? Not yet unlocked. But it says 1. Okay. I guess I can't unlock it yet. And I think I want to go Bard from what I've seen. Video game Emma, yeah. So we can't do that yet anyway. So hopefully I can get lethality this time. We'll see. From what I understand, basically we want our strength high enough to be able to wear certain armor. We want our dexterity to be high enough to be able to use a particular whatever weapon I want to use, and then pretty much everything else is going to go into cunning, because eventually and hopefully soon our damage output will be based off our cunning, not our strength. Especially like we've got 12 strength at the moment and 24 cunning, so it's going to be great once we can do that. So I don't know if I want to put it all into cunning right now. We probably still want a little bit more strength. So maybe we go 1 strength and then like 2 cunning. And then I cannot get lethality yet. So maybe we put it into something else at the moment. I think I'm going to get aim as well. We get bonuses to attack, damage, armor penetration, critical chance. I think for archery, like this first one's going to be pretty important. Rapid shot could be good for crowd control if there's like a lot of enemies. But since I can't get lethality yet, because we need to be level 8. We could pop it into strength, because that does affect our damage at the moment. In any RPG with the option you choose Bard. Oh, you earn them from side quests. Oh, okay. I thought last time someone was saying that you buy... Or once you've done a side quest, can you then buy the bags, the inventory expansion? You're kind of disappointed with Blood Mage. The game says it is so powerful, but the actual class is not that different from the others. Okay. It feels like you're prepping for a D&D game. Also, the house, when does that happen? I remember Kieran mentioning it, but I haven't been... You've been going through some stuff. I hope it's nothing too bad. Yes, house stuff is very exciting. Hopefully moving in a couple of weeks. If everything goes to plan. But yeah, I've started packing. I've officially started packing, and I really want to get into that more. But yes, it's very, very exciting. It's going to be weird because I've never had to move my streaming setup. Like I started streaming in this in this place. I've never had to move it, so that'll be interesting. Hopefully not too difficult. But I'm excited for the new setup, and be able to work on the new setup. And if I want to like hang something on the wall behind me, I can do that. I could put more into dexterity, but we've already got it to 20. The potential, yes. Yeah. Like, at the moment, I never not use my green screen, but if I have a night, because I don't like the background in this place, but if I can actually set up a nice background, maybe when we're, like, just chatting at the start, I won't use the green screen. I still like the green screen for gaming, because, like, you can see, like, more of the game, but I don't know. We'll see. But yes, the potential and being able to just, like, change things or do things to the house is going to be really exciting. Yeah, we'll put 1 into cunning and then maybe 2 into strength, because we're going to want that eventually anyway. Since I can't get lethality yet, I think I might get aim. I was gonna need to remember to like use it because it's not a passive one. Or I could get rapid shot, but maybe. I think I might get aim first though. Yes. There we go. Cool. I think we might be done in Lothring. Yeah. I think we're pretty much done here. So I might do a new save and then we will leave, and I think we're making our way to, is it Redcliffe or something? Let's save. You'd be a great D&D player, yeah. You're like reading what the things do and picking what you think will be useful. I, like, up until today, Aaron, I've been really indecisive about what build I wanted to do in this game, though. And because I was like, I don't know what I actually want, but now that I've decided, it's much easier. But yeah, I kind of like, I think if I play games like this in the future where you actually have to like, you know, there are different builds that you can kind of work towards, I should read about what the builds are, because if I go in like without knowing, then I'm like, I don't know what I want. So yeah, I did a little bit of research on it though. But I've decided to be an archer rather than dual wielding daggers. Have I? Yeah, we have been over here. Did I? I think I picked this, didn't I? Yeah. Actually, wait. There was some enemies in the other direction that we didn't end up fighting, I don't think. Let's go see them. That's such a huge thing for me, though, in the RPG, TTRPG space. Character creation is where so many players get joy. Ask Bunny, they have billions of concepts. Yeah. For me, because I can be so indecisive, it makes me anxious. Because I'm like, I don't know what I want. What do? I don't want to make a mistake, and what if I regret my decisions later on? Like, especially if you can't, like, respec. And I can't respec in this game because I'm playing on console. So it definitely, like, it definitely can make me anxious. For sure.
Here they come.
Alright, where do I have aim? That's this one. Is that?
Begin the onslaught.
All right, let's go!
Make a preserver. Right. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Alright, battle it is then.
Okay. I think that must be active at the moment. I'm taking forever to, like, to attack, but that could be, I know the attacks do take longer. Alright. We good?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome. Chris will pray on that. Be careful, he plays with us all. You got ahead. Inability to sleep is why I made it to this stream. Work life is tough on the old time zones. It is, I know. But that's okay. Well, I hope you can get some good sleep tonight. But it was good to see you. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Bunny! Enchantment. 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 You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. I'm not going the same way, trust me. king's business, I'm afraid. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. Would be nice.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I would like to, demonic ichor. Just understandably difficult to find. This ichor can sometimes be found in the hearts of corpses that have been possessed by demons and is naturally both thick and black. In the right hands, it can be made into a very potent poison. I don't know if I've read the description for that before. Maybe. Ooh, a sealed letter. I should read that. Quest related? I don't know what it was called. Was it just sealed letter? Pink lemonade. Where did that codex go? I'll see. Okay. I hope you're well, Bunny. Highland Wolf Welcome Inn. Enchantment. Much better than yesterday. That's good to hear. It was a codex, but I don't know. I probably don't. I should probably read about these things, but it's fine. I wish I could. It's annoying when I scroll through and I see the new ones, but then if I can't see the next ones, I don't know if something's new or not because I've hovered over it already, if that makes sense. Your Ovula was like, what if we blow up like a balloon? Oh. We can read about characters. I don't know which one it was. A dagger. Let's have a look at Liliana. What about, does she have an offhand weapon? She does. This is basically the same thing. So we could take it and then sell it. Let's move that to junk. We'll do that right away so that if I do want to sell it, just put it in my junk and then that's that. Okay, well, they're gonna chainmail boots. Okay, that's what he's got. Split mail on. Chainmail has a different bonus thingy. We'll take them. Okay, well, let's keep going. The Banorn. Trial, hello. We have you on the TV and a lurking. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Yes, that's fine. We can keep moving. Ooh. A dragon! Sleeping in our armor does not look comfortable. It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them.
Okay.
The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon? Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that? Are these dreams going to happen a lot? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon.
Aww.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
I don't want the dragon to be the Archdemon. I thought it'd be a different thing. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you're hanging out with Kale. Hi, Kale. 317. That's my guess for the dragon age. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment! She says hi. Enchantment. Also, I do really like the voice actor for Alistair. He's got a nice voice. Enchantment. You know what? I should probably read. I'm gonna read that. Party camp. Enchantment. Talk to the dwarves. Bodan and Sandal. Thank you for the follow. The two dwarves from outside of Lothring seem to have pulled their wagon to the outskirts of the camp. You should talk to them both to see what services they can offer. So... Puppy.
Oh, why, you little...
Oh! What? What? Are you harassing my dog? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He
Why
snapped at me, look.
Why were you trying to take his food? Well, to, you know, try to touch it. Well, he is a war dog. Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson. It was just a warning. He could have taken a hand off. There's hardly any blood drawn still. He shouldn't have. Will be nice. Oh, honey, Alistair was one of your gay awakenings, bunny. Yeah. Also, welcome in Ferelden. Is that the same spelling as Ferelden in the game? The other day I said Alistair could choke me. Also, welcome in Gamesmanship. You love this game? We'll go with 1. Oh.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Can I give you pats?
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish. If you had it and didn't know it, it probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Okay, well, we should talk to... Oh, I don't know if it's... Should I talk to everyone? Let's talk to everyone.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours... What was life like in the Chantry Cloister? Let's go with 1.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Barkspawn? Is this the greatest name ever? Yes. Not gonna lie, for your canon playthrough for Origins, you really didn't like Alistair. He kept disapproving all my decisions left and right. Oh no. Good mushroom. What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
That's just wishful thinking, Liliana. And this made you want to help me? Did you hear voices? I don't need your make interfering in my life. And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us. The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? We'll go with 1.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana. Just make sure your beliefs aren't a hindrance. I understand. Let's move on. Are you saying the Chantry is wrong? Just make sure your beliefs aren't a hindrance.
Maybe I shall not share them with you then.
She didn't like that. She disapproves.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
She's like, yeah, they're just normally condescending. Yes, they tend to be self-righteous. That's why I'm not particularly fond of them. I don't want to, I forget what it's called. In this, is it influence? I don't want to lose influence with her. Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway. What did he say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
She disapproves?
Yes? Well, here I am.
Okay, so she's not actually done. What would someone like you be doing in Lothring's chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You just don't seem to belong in a cloister. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself. Sanctimonious, preachy like all the other chantry zealots. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they? I don't know, should we flirt with her? Should we flirt with everyone? We could go to, or yeah, I don't think they would teach her how to fight there, and she knows how to fight. You played as a human warrior, a warden with ginger ponytail and beard, romancing your girl Morrigan. Nice. I don't want to lose influence with her, but... Hey, Jovial, welcome in. Flirt with whoever you want. Even the Darkspawn should the opportunity arise. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry
No.
provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
We just got 3 disapproves from her. Great.
What do you need?
You would flirt with her. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk. That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. He was like a father to you, I understand. Good, I don't want you falling apart again. I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
She doesn't let into you, alas. Yeah. No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower. Yes, that is stupid. You'd be dead. No, I understand completely. He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
I don't know. We bury them and plant a tree over their remains. That sounds right. Our ways are not your ways, nor Duncan's. I'd rather not discuss it. No, we'll tell him.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go. Anytime. He approves! Yay. Was there something else we could talk about?
What do you need?
Maybe.
Ask away.
Okay, that's a lot. I will ask a question. Pink Lemonade, just yes or no, is it a good habit to regularly talk to your party members like this? I assume I should probably do it. Yes. Yeah, I figured. It's one thing that I didn't really do a lot in the first KOTOR game, and I probably should have. So I'll get into the habit of talking to everyone. And we'll end up romancing Alistair, I'm calling it. Maybe. I mean, we'll see who else, what other options we have, you know? What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So couldn't others learn these talents? Do Templars use magic themselves? Have you hunted many mages? Seems like the Templars could run the Chantry. You personally always saved and reloaded when someone didn't like my response. Alma. I mean, yeah, I could save scum if I wanted to, but... So couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Huh.
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So you were addicted to this lyrium? That's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
He approves.
What do you need? Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Very well. I'll respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all. What do you need? Ask away.
You have a question, but I don't know how I'd ask it without spoilers. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you want to, like, I don't know, ask a mod that knows the game. Like maybe ask Bunny or something, and maybe they would know the answer. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
There's a lot. There's a lot of questions. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here? Is there a headquarters somewhere? What happens now that there's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Will we need to start rebuilding the Order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here? I mean, I don't think we know.
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais,
Okay.
but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
Other questions? How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
No. I mean, before that...
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
I'm sorry. Don't start crying again, please. I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Okay.
What do you need?
There's more
Ask away.
questions. So you said this Al Eamon raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
You hated Alistair back when you first played. He was a bit too silly for you. Really, Moritz? Okay. That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth. That would explain the smell. Hey, Katie. How you doing?
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young.
Oh.
Al Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
He wasn't your father, so you know who is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You just home from work, Katie? I hope work went well today. I'm doing good. I'm like, there's a big old blight and we're the last two wardens in the whole country and you're being silly and making jokey jokes about everything. Also, I was a mage and he was a Templar. Yeah, okay. He spends half the game whining. Can't blame you. I don't mind him. I don't mind him and his silliness. Sometimes, you know, in hard times, people just wanna laugh and be silly. You're probably luckier than most orphans. Wasn't it inappropriate for the Arl to raise an orphan? What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
And you think the Arl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Okay. Sten,
Why are we stopping?
do you have much to talk about? I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes. I need to know if I can trust you at my back. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
A little hostile, aren't we? You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war? What made you decide to become a soldier? Have you fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
My question I had was whether or not you had Sten. Because you hadn't seen him. Oh, okay, well. We do have Sten, yes. What do you mean by that? So you must know your way around a battlefield then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
You always is bad at answering questions.
As you wish.
I'm going to say never mind. Sten approves.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage? We already know what he was doing in that cage. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Why does he care about the Blight? So he's your king?
Kunari have no kings.
Well, like equivalent of a king. Why does he care about the blight?
Why do you?
It could destroy the world. Ferelden is my home. I'm a Grey Warden, it's my job. Ferelden is my home.
So if this blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Okay. Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay. Let's go.
As you wish.
Not a big talker, Sten, is he? Alright, well we spoke to Ileana, Alistair, Barkspawn. I'm guessing party. I don't know where Morrigan didn't seem to be around.
Indeed.
That's fine. Oh, I don't want to go yet. Okay, so I think this must be like our camp. I remember there being a camp option on the map. Oh, she's over here. Okay. It's quite a big area. It's probably going to fill up with characters, I would assume. Morrigan, hey.
What do you wish of me?
Just like to chat. When under mental or physical pain, humor is the best medicine. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
There have been Dalish keepers who use similar magic.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
We don't know much about our origins, I'm afraid.
Ah, this makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful. It does seem a little revolting. That would just make you angry, I think, at the very least. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
She approves.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
So we can ask a question, but we can also ask something personal. Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
It's because it's an option. You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
You didn't notice the time you got to get dinner. No worries, JS. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, and then don't get hangry. Have a good dinner. And you remained unnoticed, but you kept going back to the wilds.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you. I can just imagine. Were you hurt? No, I can just imagine.
I rather doubt that. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different.
Okay.
There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
It's rainy for you, Katie. Oh, nice. Too much touching? Yeah, apparently. Yet here you are. You can go back if you like. I guess the joke's on you then. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Mm-hmm. She approves +5. Okay.
What do you wish of me?
There's more questions to ask.
If you must.
We already asked about, can you teach others? Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry? Is Flemeth really what she seems to be? Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed. Did you actually kill them all? Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Don't you regret hurting any of those men at all? What exactly is an apostate? I don't know what a maleficarum is. Do you still think that was fun? They got what they deserve. Let's go with 2. What is an apostate?
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? Will fight you to the end. Have you no responsibility to those around you? If I were a mage, I might think the same. I agree completely. If you say so. Meaning what? Will fight you to the end?
I will note that we only ever defended ourselves. But if they wish to come for us, certainly. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Oh, she disapproves.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
There was one more thing here. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman, a powerful malefica, a nutty old bat human. We'll go with 2.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Blood magic. Yeah, I'm like, this sounds cool. I'm okay with this. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I've heard a little of it. I'm more interested in the truth. Spare me the bedtime stories. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago is this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden.
Okay, she's old.
The tales say
Very
that
old.
Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely
Oh, he
wife.
agreed.
And Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Okay.
All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She's the mighty Captain Janeway. All will tremble before her fury. The only Starfleet captain to make fear itself afraid. You barely talked to her in my first run, but in the second I made a blood mage and romanced her. True power couple, nice. Human sounds like there's more to be had. If it's not dread pirates, then it's dread lords. She spoke to spirits or demons. But wasn't she now married to a wealthier man? So she truly loved Osen then?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Of course Flemeth would say that. Which, she never invaded, or he never defeated her? I mean, I would say that he never defeated her, because she's still alive. Even my people have heard of Cormac.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version? How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long? The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? An interesting story, thank you. That all sounds like hogwash. How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds.
Okay.
A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died a long time ago. There's nothing really to say about her. I love her. What else do you want to know? Keep your curiosity to yourself after we've just asked her like a million questions. My mother died a long time ago.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Approves +5. Okay, there we go. I think, actually, wait, no, there was like personal questions that we could ask.
What do you wish of me?
Discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
What? -10? Why was she so offended by that? I told her I want her to stay. Unless she doesn't want to stay. It's tempting to save scum with these conversations, but I'm going to try not to. We did gain a lot with her, so we probably ended up in, you know, better off overall, but -10, that's fucking rough. Jeez.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Okay. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, so it seems like we're going to have these guys as a shop in my camp, which will be handy. Dragonbone. What's this one? Sylvan's Mercy. Tier 4. It is better overall, plus we've got the nature resistance spell power and 10% nature damage. I don't know. It's a heavy shield. You need 36 strength, so we can't even use it yet. Alright. Collective Arming Cow. Mage. I want it to show me Morrigan. It's weird. What's that? Barkspawn. It's a collar. +6 attack and +6 armor. Okay. A lot of accessories. Longbowman's belt. I am using a longbow at the moment. So at the moment, we get a little extra stamina regen in combat. Plus 2% ranged critical chance. That'd be good. It's 75 silver. How much do I mean, what, 86? We don't have a lot. Do you see why I saved and reloaded? Yes, I do see armor. There goes that approval. Yeah. Hey, Sneezy, welcome in. I'm pretty sure I romanced her at this part of the game and then I stopped playing. You never finished the game. Enchantment time. Hey, Ataki, welcome in. I hope you're well. Okay, so these ones, not super expensive. Plus 5% fire damage. What's called Ember. Hailstone. I'm guessing this is like, no, cold. Hail, obviously. Hail, rain, cold. We can buy that. Crafting. And I can sell stuff to these guys. Runes. Backpack. Is that what I think it is? It's 7 gold and 50 silver. This pack is designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers fight unfettered even while carrying large quantities of gear. Each backpack purchased automatically increases inventory capacity by 10. I'm gonna want that, I'm pretty sure, but we'll like just look at everything first. Okay, I think that's it. So it's under other? Other. Alright. We're buying this one. Very good. Yeah, now you can see those things are like, it's joined. Cool. Hi, Sandal.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Enchantments?
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do? I would say enchantment, but they say enchantment. I should go back and play this, but at the time I was like, oh well, mission accomplished. I'm doing good, Otaku. I hope you're well. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Okay, is that all he says? Yes, so I inspect. So that's why I noticed this little square on Alistair's weapon here. So I'm gonna pink lemonade about the runes. So with a rune, if I equip it to a weapon, can I then just like remove it and then use it on a different one if I want? Or is it like once it's attached, it's stuck, and then if you remove it, you lose it? I'm assuming we can just like attach and then unslot at any time. You can unslot at any time. No, you have to go over it, I think. I'll select and I'll see what it says. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Nice shirt. Thank you. You feel like you spent most of your day sleeping, so you're still kind of out of it? Oh. You can take any and take them off at any time. There's a button that says remove. Yeah, it does say that. So ignore me, okay. You have to be here, but they don't disappear. Yeah. I figure this is like, we need to talk to this guy to do the enchanting. But yeah, cool. All I needed was to hear Sandal say enchantment, time to sleep. No worries, Alma. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. Sandal must be protected at all costs. Okay, so we could do +2 electricity damage or +1 cold damage. I think I'm going to go with electricity just because it's +2 instead of +1. Install rune. And then we can remove it. Yeah. Cool. Done. Thank you for the follow. I did it. I did it. Okay. Party camp. Enchantment. Okay. Well, I think we're good to keep going. Let's do a save. Or let's actually, I'd like to maybe adjust these settings that I have here. I I forget how to change those talents. We got Deadly Strike, Pinning Shot, Daddy Fighting, Blow the Belt. Let's put a sign. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep that on X. I don't know how I can access the. So when I go here, you can't see it, but there's the aim is on one of these, but when I go here, aim is not here. Pink Lemonade, why isn't aim showing up on this screen? And why can't I assign it to a different slot? You doing well? Just whipped up some garlic parmesan pasta. Nice. Usually whenever I get like a pasta sauce, I will usually, the one that I normally get is like, it's garlic. It's got garlic in it. But I'm always going for like the garlic onion flavor pasta sauce. Getting something to drink, baby, no worries. Just you don't waste your slots. Paralysis runes do nothing. They're useless. I don't know if it's a bug or they're just bad, but they don't work. Aim is unactivated. Should be the one below this. Sustained spells, talents. Okay, cool. Thank you. I couldn't agree more really with Eddie Foods. The garlic and onion options are the best. Yeah. Sustained abilities provide a constant benefit so long as they're active. Okay. Sustaining them ties up a portion of your mana or stamina. Okay, that's why I noticed like my stamina is like a little bit down and I wasn't sure why. That makes sense. Okay. Well, maybe I don't need it on my main. One then, because I'm not going to be using it really often. Like if it's active, then it's active, right? Okay, that's okay where it is then. Oh look at his sword. It's all electrical. Let's choose our party. Who do we want? Sten was great because he was very strong.
Yes.
So I'm going to go Sten. Maybe we bring in Morrigan. Leliana, like, she's kind of like my build, so I feel like we don't really need her. So let's go Morrigan.
Indeed.
Sten, and then do we want Alistair or Barkspawn? Barkspawn is level 7. And Alice is only level 6. And Sten is a warrior, so maybe let's go Barkspawn for a bit. And then, yeah, so we're up here in the party camp. Okay, so we do have more info here. Sulcher's Pass. Although the route is more treacherous than Galen's Pass to the north, Sulcher's Pass can shave more than 2 days travel off of the journey to Orlace. I forget where we were actually going. Maybe we go to Redcliffe Village. I think we were heading to Redcliffe. Let's go to Redcliffe Village. Let's do that. Area unlocked. Alright, we should probably do a save as well. Wow, we just got here. Yeah, I haven't saved after going to the camp, so we'll do that. Back with some lemonade, nice. It's not pink lemonade. We do get a puppy in this game. Well, I guess it depends if you like do the right choices early on, but yes. I don't know if this is where I was meant to be next. Let's have a look at my codex, actually. Yeah, so Alistair wants us to seek out Eamon, the Isle of Redcliffe. I mean, I think the game is a bit more open now, so we can kind of like go wherever we want, but I'm happy to do this next. I think so. Can I give advice about Doggo? Yeah, you can pink lemonade me about the Doggo. You can have the dog pee on landmarks and give them buffs as a result. Huh. I did notice in Lothering there was like a tree that I could inspect. And I think maybe it was called a landmark. And I didn't know what to do with it. So now I kind of want to go back to Lothering and do that. In terms of give them buffs, does it just buff and this is pink lemonade, does it buff just the dog or does it buff like the party? What exactly does it actually buff? Just Doggo. Okay. So there probably isn't any point in going back to that tree and like it probably would have been better to like do that if I'm there fighting. Yeah, okay, cool. I won't go back then. This is quite a cute little village. Let's grab some death root. Do we just wander in someone else's house? I cannot go in there. Okay. I guess the only way we can go is across this little bridge and there's someone here. Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Arl, Eamon. What do you mean? Is there a problem? Get out of my way. I have no time for slack-jawed fools. We'll go with one. I'm on important business.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what? I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Oh.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the chantry. Please, come.
Okay. All right.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl. You're a rather unusual group, to say the least. Can I ask who you are and why you've come?
I'm a Grey Warden, here to speak to Arl Eamon.
A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Loghain would have us believe.
You don't believe Loghain's lies? I'm not here to talk about Loghain. No, not all of us died.
There is a Grey Warden who goes by the name of Alistair. Does he yet live?
He is alive. He travels with me, in fact.
He does? Finally, some good news amidst all the bad. Thank you. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
This shot here feels much closer than the close-ups usually are. I feel like we're really close to this guy. I can help you drive them back.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
Look at my eyes! Hello, Thomas. What would you have us do instead? Persuade? If there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try. I'm not abandoning these people, forget it. Then leave if you don't like it. You're right, we should go. I'm gonna persuade.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Yeah, Thomas was the other guy. This guy is... just Tegan? Ban of something. Also, the more things we fight, the more experience we get and we can level up. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers? What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses. Men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Zombies.
Undead. Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest?
Eamon's illness is very serious. The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure.
Yeah, okay.
I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Hey, Lethal, welcome in. I hope you're well. Why that look cowardly? Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There'd better be a reward after all of this. I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Thank you. Morrigan disapproves center. Yeah, we're not gonna make everyone happy.
Let
We're
us
not.
pray. Blessed art thou who exists.
Chinese pile of books.
Blessed art thou
The
who
founding
seekest
of the
forgiveness.
Chantry.
gone.
So he was
Blessed
saying
art thou,
Chantry, the other
God,
village was
son
saying
of
Chantry.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears.
We got
and tell
something.
him of our contrition.
I'm scared,
Bookshelf.
Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Demonic possession.
Darling. Don't worry.
There was also in Lothering in the Chantry there was like a there was
Why can't we go home?
there was something that required a key to unlock. Thetis calendar.
I guess so.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we
I'm
going
guessing
to
this
do?
lady has like some kind of quest. Caitlin.
Do you want the
Hey Vito, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and
Night is
stretch.
coming.
And then I get hangry.
The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We
What if it's the
have no choice.
chum tree?
We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Hmm. Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
A missing child.
Everything will be
Okay.
all right.
This voice that came to get that coin, right?
Ah, fresh air. It's difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
I was like, what is that sound? They're just practicing.
We don't have the men we need, and their numbers just keep growing.
Still no
each night.
sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch.
Alright, we gotta speak to Murdoch by the looks of it.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
But what if I want to have a look around? Deathroot. May I give a pink lemonade? What's it about? Wooden crate. Yes, I will take the health. Oh, I can go up here. The area. Yes. Barrel. Blank vellum. What's... Fine treated lambskin suitable for exacting illustration and script. Exacting illustration and script. Okay. I'm sure we'll take it. Explore everywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna try to do that. Lake Callahan. No swimming. Legends of Lake Callahan. Okay, I actually kind of want to read that. We might, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if this is actually going anywhere. I mean, it seems to be. General store. Dwin's home.
I am led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
Caitlin's
Would
home.
not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity
Okay.
that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Let's do a quick save. Hey Matrix, welcome in. I need to go to the toilet.
Is that supposed
So.
to make me angry?
Quiet characters. I'm gonna take a little break. If you guys need to do anything, Now's a good time for it. I won't be too long, and I'll be back soon. Ew.
I guess this is it.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
It means I find myself wishing that...
Let's have a look in the general store, shall we? Well, there's no one here to buy anything from. A tattered shopping list. Hello. Oh, thank you. Could you please get some Glad wrap? Because I'm gonna eat for like another hour.
Yep.
Or an hour and a half. Kieran has lunch a lot earlier than I do, so when he makes it, he brings it to me early, and I'm like, I'm not hungry. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. What was I gonna look at? Notes. A tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge, Olesian. Thank you. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. There we go. Barrel. There's lamp oil in these barrels. Okay.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
I'm like, should I note down things that I want to go back for? I probably should. Because there might be things that I can't open yet, but then later on I'll have the right skill for it or whatever, or I have the right item. So, let's make some notes. We have several questions about that list. Okay. Well, firstly, there is in Lothering. Also, this pen, I think it is starting to run out. Lothering, we need a key for, I don't know if it was like a bookcase or a chest. We'll just put chest. Chest in the chantry. I think that's everything for Lothering. This is what the Redcliffe Village. Yeah, this pen is really starting to run out. Do I have a spare pen? Not like within reach, I don't think. In the general store. Chest in general store. I hope I'll be able to understand what I'm writing later on. There's also the oil, but we have a thing up, like our quest updated when I interacted with that. So I think that's it. There was some other rooms around here. There was Duin's home, but it is locked. It looks as if it has been recently repaired. Knock on the door. I can pick the lock. We'll knock. There is no response. Hello? We'll lockpick it. We did save not long ago, so if anything is...
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize, I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now
Okay.
get out.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Okay. You're a coward. You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there. You should be out there helping defend the village. That's a sensible attitude, I'd say. It just doesn't make sense to hole up here alone. You should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they'll come rushing. When I attack you, you're a coward. I think I'll be going.
Good. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I didn't like those options, so let's try to talk
I swear
again.
we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out. Did I stutter? I'm not going out there to die when I'm perfectly safe in my until recently barricaded home.
It just doesn't make sense to hole up here alone.
Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
Either die out there or here and now. Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Okay, alright. How about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village. What about a little more personal reward? What is it? Personal. You saw a video on YouTube of this couple who tried to walk their cat. It was an interesting experience. Yeah. You know, to a certain kind of cat, but I generally recommend not doing so. Oh, really? I think if a cat is fine with like the, you know, a harness and a leash and they can go for a walk. It's a great option to have a cat outside without just letting them roam free, because cats destroy a lot, and it's dangerous for them. So I think if you can walk a cat on a leash, why not? Exactly what you think. I'm not going to go with that one. I'll put in a good word for you with Bantegan or the Arl.
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
How about gold? I'll hire you. Oh, I'm not going to offer a more personal reward. You go and I don't cut off your head. How about that? I don't want to intimidate either. How about gold?
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
I don't think I have much. I don't have that kind of money.
Then why are you wasting my time?
They really want you to... Or intimidate. Stay in here then, if you prefer.
That's a mighty fine suggestion. I think I'll do that. Have a nice day. What's left of it.
Do they care if I go exploring their house? I'm kind of curious to see what intimidating them actually does, but I'd probably want to say first. I don't really want to, I don't like those other options. Want to try it? Honestly, they'd probably fight me. But I'm like, should we save and try? There was another store around here. It was like Caitlin's house or something. Where was that? Caitlin's home. Nothing wrong with saving. Yeah, I might try. Oh, when you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Hello, is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human.
Ah!
I say burn it out.
Burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
How is hiding in a dresser being brave? So what were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where is this sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return. I'm also like, ooh, what if we get this sword? But then I also feel bad because it's like a family sword and, you know. Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise. This is tempting.
Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should...
Is he giving
go
me the
back
sword
to
anyway?
the Chantry. Good luck.
He gave me the key. Book. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Second floor. There's a chest. Oh, there's a bookshelf. Cautionary Tales for the Adventurous. The Green Blade of Viridium. Long sword, main hand, so... something that Alistair might use. Because I've got him using a great sword. But yes.
That wasn't so bad.
We would definitely take it. So it worked out in the end. We got it anyway. And then maybe we save, and then I'm going to maybe try intimidating those guys. I really don't like the other option. That's if they... I mean, I'm assuming we can just enter again. Okay. Looks like we can. I'm guessing they will probably fight us. But we'll see.
I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out. Did I stutter? I'm not going out there to die when I'm perfectly safe in my until recently barricaded home. Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
Either die out there or here and now. Kind of change your mind.
Maybe. Let's
Yeah.
hear what you've got.
Yeah, so we still got the same options. You go and I don't cut off your head. How about that? I'm gonna see what happens.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Too late, an attack. Good man. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
I'm guessing I was probably meant to talk to the other guy and like recruit people, I guess. But hey, that actually worked out well. We were supposed to intimidate them. There was nothing else in here, was there? No. Okay, well. Successful bully attempt, yeah. Well, I think we've looked at all the buildings in here. There was the general store, but I can't open the chest because I don't have the ability. I'm pretty sure we looked all around here and that led us around. Let's keep a look around before we talk to this guy if we want to explore. I think... I mean, I don't want to go too far, but the game should tell me if I'm going to end up going to like a new area. Chest back here. Some leather gloves. I've already got stud leather gloves on. I mean, I'll take them. Excuse me. Okay, so it looks like we can go up that way. Does this way go anywhere?
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully.
Can I go in?
Keep trying then.
Here? No.
Oh? Then shall I
Alright, nothing else over here by the looks of it.
or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
And up here. Was I walking slower up the hill? I think we run slightly slower when we're running up a hill. If that is the case, it's a nice little detail. Okay, nothing up here. Hey, mystery, welcome in. Tavern. Let's have a look in the tavern, shall we? Bella. Berwick. Graffiti. Graffiti in Redcliffe's Tavern. I wish there was an option to, like, once you get a new codex, to, like, read it right away. Just, like, press a button. But I don't know if there actually is that. Notes. Graffiti in Redcliffe's Tavern. Don't eat the cheese. Scratched into the bar of Redcliffe's Tavern. Militiaman. Okay, so maybe we're meant to recruit them, I think. Ooh. There's also an upstairs. Can we go up here? No. Alright. Well, let's talk to Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about that elf in the corner? I didn't notice an elf in the corner.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Okay. How has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Ugh.
I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
How about a raise then?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Okay. Berwick?
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick. Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
We have nothing in common. You're Dalish.
Oh, you a city elf, huh? We're still both elves, aren't we?
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
That's look at the size of the wine bottle compared to, him.
I said I'm not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the militia?
Why? I don't live here.
Now what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
You said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
You didn't try to leave? Then why aren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This guy is suspicious. And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the chantry before the sun goes down.
I don't think I mentioned that I was a Grey Warden in this establishment at all. This will be easy if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
So you're a reporter. Who are they who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand.
Ah.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
Now it makes sense. What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened? Tell me more. Tell me now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything.
Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Okay. I do believe you, and then kill him. Jeez. Start running. I want you out of the village now. Fine, go. I don't want to see you again. I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Fitting.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
We'll see if he sticks around. Berwick's letter. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you'll be well paid. We also got something. Obviously, we have this blade, which we will possibly give to Alistair. Did I get anything else? We also got leather gloves. I don't know. If we want them. That makes the character spells or talents cost less to activate. Mabari Crunch. That's to heal. Okay, that's to heal our puppy. Small carved statuette. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's talk to these militiamen.
Then the thing
They say anything.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the whore.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
No worries, the Taki. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good sleep tonight. Better you should be drunk for the coming battle. It's his ale. He can charge what he wants for it. Maybe he should help defend the village instead. Yeah.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Quest updated. Alright, let's talk to Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I am a Grey Warden.
Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shimmery, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting the militia or die now, your choice. How about you give the militia free ale instead?
Are you trying to run me out of business?
Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
Goodwill? Pah, I prefer the good gold, that's what.
Their money won't help you if you're dead.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
What? No. I call it taking out the trash. Kill him. Would anyone miss you? That sounds rough as well. Fine, have it your way.
Something else I can get for you?
I hear you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
I suppose not.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk.
Okay, so this just
That's murder.
ends up being the same conversation.
Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
Like, we can intimidate him, which I might try, but I want to save first. Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Why are you still open? Did we ask this already?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters.
We already did.
The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch.
It's annoying that I
and his men
can't
will be
skip
here
the dialogue.
drinking all my ale. Something else I can get for you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Make them quick.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Something else I can get for you?
I guess we'll see what he has.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
No weapons. No armor. No accessories. Some health items. He does have some flasks. Which... we can buy ale. A mug of watered down ale. Don't know if we should buy that. Maybe we buy the ale and then give that to someone. I don't know if they would like it though. It's only 2, like bronze, so we'll buy it. And then the flasks are kind of tempting. But I also don't know if I'm going to find them as well. Maybe we buy like 2. Okay, and you can sell it back for the same price. That's good. I don't know. I'll buy 2. Just in case. Alright, let's do a save. And then I don't know if intimidating this guy will do much.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
We can't even ask, we can't talk about the girl to him and like see if she can get a raise. I thought we might be able to do that.
Fine. Make them quick.
Hang on.
Something else?
If we ask about charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Their money won't help you if you're dead.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
Okay, no, this is just killing him. I'll go with this one. This one is so cruel. Why would anyone miss you?
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
I'd only protect something I own. Understand me. Oof. I prefer you joined the militia. Keep your filthy money. I don't want it. All right, hand it over. I can't be bought. Kill him. I prefer you join the militia.
But I... Oh, all right.
I approve. All who are able should fight.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Okay, well, Sten is happy with what's happening. That worked out better than I thought it would. So I'm not going to reload. I should probably talk to, like, the main guy, because I feel like, yeah, they're probably going to tell me, you should try to, you know, get people to join. Can I go up here? Can't go up there. What is that? It's a fish? It's a fish eating that. Strange. Okay. I'm gonna go and talk to the guy first. There's more up there, but I also don't want to, like, progress. I don't want to go into, like, battle yet or anything, but we haven't spoken to Murdoch. Stan, wait, please.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
And why would you think that? Well, they do.
So you say. A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
That much is clear.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing. Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
How charming. Mm-hmm. Did you guys see his, like, mustache? Also, I feel like I shouldn't like this guy simply because his name is Murdoch. Doing Redcliffe first, I see. Yeah, I mean, the game mentioned Redcliffe, so I was like, let's go here. Sure. You can call me Emery. You seem rather calm, considering persuade, have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together. I think it was that you can call me Emery.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
Have I spoken? No. I haven't talked to him yet, no.
What are you waiting for? You need something from me?
I have some questions. I'll let you talk about Dwin. Was Dwin... Was he the guy that we broke into his house?
Thanks
Maybe.
for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help.
I think so.
I just know it. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Yeah.
Oh? Ask away.
I got questions, though. These are different questions.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Yeah.
Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Okay. I figure he's probably up this way. Hey Tex, how you doing? I am doing good. So there's a door over here. I feel like this bridge should have like a railing or something. Seems a bit unsafe. You're tired, just got home from your farm job. Well, I hope you can get some good rest. Journal Garrison.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh.
Very well.
Nothing for now, apparently. Absolutely nothing. Bookshelf. Ballad of Aislay. There's a chest. Spirit Shard. Spirit shards are enchanted life stones that are used in several potions and poisons that affect the mind.
Finished.
Sure, I'll take it. Well, nothing else in here. Only had you dropped me to yesterday. How did it go?
So, have you changed your mind, Stem? I dream about you and I, if you must know.
You would, even if I were interested in a small thing like you. The Kunari act is unpleasant.
Unpleasant?
She flirting with him?
Unpleasant how? Now I really am interested.
Deadly.
Oh.
And what if I didn't mind?
Okay, so
I enjoy a little
Sir Perth.
animation.
You'd be less animated.
No
And
word
some
from the
knights.
castle?
Landmark tree.
As it has been for days.
Andraste's Grace. It's a gift. A small white wildflower commonly known as Andraste's Grace.
As though there is naught in there but death. Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not.
Your
listen
hound
to
seems
your
particularly
innocences,
interested in this
chap.
landmark. Do I need to... Mabari dominance is now active. You beat on the tree. Controls. Characters. Doesn't say. Creatures? Mabari dominance, okay. Mabari hounds are descended from pack hunters, and like their ancestors, they are highly influenced by a defined order of dominance. The primary method of determining that order is by claiming territory through scent marking major landmarks. Once established, the dominant Mabari gains a substantial increase in confidence and stature within his territory, a trait that indirectly benefits master as well as hound. Went to find nothing hectic. They will let me know next week if I got the job there. Yeah, back to night shifts.
We're glad that you are here helping us. Perhaps you will make a difference.
Windmill.
Defensible enough spot.
Ooh. Hmm. Well, we'll take it, but don't know if we'll use it. Let's talk to this guy before we go into the windmill, shall we? Oh, it doesn't give you characters above 2. Maybe. It's kind of implied that it might. Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am. Call me whatever you would call a human. Call me Emery, if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store? Yes, I figured that would come... it would show up at some point.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need? I do have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
You mentioned something about an urn. Something else?
As you wish.
What is your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
We'll see if there's any questions that I want to ask. I feel like we already know about this stuff. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Very good. I'm glad the oil came in handy. Hey Batari, is this your Origins story? It is. My first time playing Dragon Age Origins. And hey Juno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You got 5 minutes left of your break. Well, I hope work is going good. I don't know where the cats are. They're not... Agatha's not in here today. I think she's in a different cozy spot. But they're doing well. Oh. Can I do anything with this? There's a chest. Okay. A crate, I should say. A love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. Correspondence interruptus. Nah, it's work. Well, I hope the rest of your shift goes quickly. Yeah, we are all doing well. We are. Oh, so this is back near where we... This is where we entered the place. Okay. Well, I don't know if I found the... That's Redcliffe Castle militia. I don't want to go that way. I don't know where the chantry was. We'll have a look around, though. I mean, I guess we could... Yeah, we should talk to Murdoch. Oh, the chantry's like literally right there. We haven't been in there yet though. The big building here that we didn't go in. Oh no, did we go in there? I'm getting confused. Maybe we did go in there. This is where we spoke to the guy. It gave us a cutscene, and then we came back in. Yeah, we definitely were in here.
Bevan said you were the one who found him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Mm-mm. I promised Bevan I would pay you for it. Perhaps I could pay you something for it? I'll return it after the battle. It belongs to your family. No, it's something might go away. Perhaps I could pay you something for it. I want to be nice. She might say no, but yeah, we'll offer.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
100 silver. Very well, thank you for the gift. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money, so I don't really want to pay. And I'm like, oh, we can give her 15 silver, but that like seems like we're just giving her a tiny bit. Very well, thank you for the gift.
The helpless need not ask for what is deserved. The sword is valuable.
Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you?
I didn't give you coin, but okay, just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
He disapproves by 10. Yeah, okay. Well, we gave... Did he give her the gold? Ah, so if I didn't do it. Okay. It'd be nice to see like how much if we're offering to pay someone how much I actually have, because I'm like, well, how much money do I actually have? I don't know. Yeah, I've only got, so I could have only given them the 15 silver. So oh well, it's fine.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
I think so. Your husband and son are both dead. Yeah, I'll tell her, but...
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Okay. Oh, and Morrigan can level up. Did I speak to her last time?
Good day.
No. Alright. There's Ban Tegan. Let's talk to Mother Hannah.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help? Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing, Mother. Just how safe is the chantry? Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights. Yeah.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power. He refuses to accept there is no such thing. I am no mage, and the Maker will not intervene with his power no matter how strong one's faith may be.
Are you saying the Maker has no power? So what does protect against such evil? What is the harm in giving them hope? He will simply have to do without, then I should go. So what does protect against such evil?
I do not know. Certainly nothing that isn't tainted with the very foul magic Sir Perth seeks protection from.
Foul magic?
I simply mean it would take the same type of power to affect these monsters that created them in the first place. I would no sooner trust that power in our hands than I would anywhere else. We are better off trusting in our faith and fighting for our lives.
Mm-hmm. And dying? I don't think it will come to that.
I wish you would tell that to Sir Perth.
He will simply have to do without then.
Indeed. I know Sir Perth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important.
I would like your blessing, Mother.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou
Don't know if it'll
who
actually
seeks
do anything,
his
but...
forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
I don't think it did anything. Quest updated, but that's all. Elf getting Maker blessing? How dare. I mean, I don't think it actually did anything. But, you know, it's fine. Okay.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay. Let's look at our quest. Talk to the stubborn blacksmith. Okay. Explain Mother Hannah's reasoning to Sir Perth. Yep. Convince the barkeep to give the militia free drinks. Okay. Talk to the... I don't know where the blacksmith is. He's locked himself in the blacksmith and refuses to help. Anyway, we can go back to Sir Perth and the barkeep. And I need to find the blacksmith. Also, I should probably level up Morrigan. Let's do a save first. There's definitely some outcomes that I'm like, oh, damn it, I should have saved beforehand. But I just go into conversation and then I'm like, oh, shit, yeah, there's consequences here. All right, so she is a mage. She has high magic and willpower. So magic is obviously probably just the potency of like spells and stuff. Spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. Willpower is the determination of mental fortitude. Mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. Yeah, okay, so it's more mana. Her dexterity is at 16. She probably doesn't need strength because I think if we're going to keep her current outfit on, she doesn't really need it. Dexterity improves the character's chance to hit and more likely to dodge. Pink Lemonade, what would you guys say is good attribute points for Morrigan to focus on? I mean, I'm probably going to go magic and willpower. I like dexterity maybe, but then also I don't know if it'd be worth giving her more health, although because she is a mage, she's probably more likely to stand back and attack. So she might not be like fighting up close and actually taking a lot of damage anyway. For Morrigan, likely magic, yeah, I'll probably give her. I don't know if I should bump it all into magic or like maybe give magic and, you know, a little bit of willpower. Level magic and willpower, keep them the same. Everything else is pretty much pointless. Yeah, okay. She's the damage kind of mage, it seems. Yeah, aside from magic and willpower, dex and con are nice to flush at a mage. Yeah, I mean the dexterity will help with hitting and also not taking and dodging attacks better. Obviously constitution for health too, but I think, yeah, the focus is probably going to be magic and willpower, so I might go maybe 2 willpower, 1 magic, because that gets us to 23, and then the magic to 25. Cool. And then spells. We have a lot to choose from. So she has a couple in entropy. She's got 1 in spirit, none in creation, some in primal, and then mage and shapeshifter. Arcane bolt. This is spirit damage. The mage has gained a keen familiarity with the arcane arts, granting a permanent bonus to spell power. We can get her to turn into a bear. There's a lot to choose from here. She's already got Winter's Grasp. I've noticed I like freezing enemies. And then this one enchants the party's weapons with frost so that they deal additional cold damage with each melee attack. Cone of Cold. The caster's hands erupt with a cone of frost, freezing targets solid unless they pass a physical resistance check and slowing their movement. Otherwise, targets frozen solid by Cone of Cold can be shattered with a critical hit. Friendly fire possible. Oh, I don't like the friendly fire. Blizzard. And what is this one? Lightning. The caster fires a bolt of lightning at a target, dealing electricity damage. Friendly fire possible. Shock. The caster's hand erupts with a cone of lightning, damaging all targets in the area. That sounds good. This is just like the force lightning. Also, Moose Liver, I'll let you guys know if I want advice on things in particular. So I'll ask a question. I was specifically asking about the attributes before, but I haven't asked about the spells yet. So please keep advice to when I ask. We've got, so like shock does sound good. Creation, healing. I love someone that can heal us. That'd be great. Causes flesh to knit miraculously, instantly healing an ally by a moderate amount. Rejuvenate, regeneration, mass rejuvenation. Heroic offense. Bonus to attack. Glyph of paralysis. Spell wisp. Spirit, there's so many options. You could really, I mean, you could probably have very, very different types of mages in this game. I doubt you'd want to be like spreading like a lot of these out. You probably want to focus on like on one area. Spell shield, mana drain, walking bomb. We already have mind blast. The caster projects a wave of telekinetic force that stuns enemies caught in the sphere. Force field. Oh, they become immune to damage for the duration of the spell but cannot move. That doesn't seem good. I could be wrong. And entropy. Weakness. The caster drains a target of energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense, as well as reducing its movement speed unless it passes a physical resistance check. Vulnerable hex. The target suffers a hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance, etc. Okay. That's if we want to, you know, inflict more any of those, I guess. Damage. Disorient. The caster engages in subtle mental manipulation that disorients the target for a short time, making the target a less effective combatant by inflicting penalties to attack and defense. We've already got horror. The caster forces the target to cower in fear, unable to move unless it passes a mental resistance check. Targets already asleep when the spell is cast cannot resist its effect and take massive spirit damage. And then there's sleep. Well, obviously we can't get this yet. Waking nightmare. The image for this one looks really creepy. Sleep. All hostile targets in the targeted area fall asleep unless they pass a mental resistance check, although they wake when hit. Oh, that's annoying. Sleeping enemies cannot resist the horror spell, although, like, I guess, like, crowd control could be good. Sleeping enemies cannot resist the horror spell, which will inflict additional damage. Waking nightmare. Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. They are randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies are already asleep. Cannot resist. Huh. We've also already got drain life. The caster creates a sinister bond with the target, draining its life energy in order to heal the caster. Okay. Death magic. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Well, since we're probably going to be fighting a lot of dead creatures, that sounds pretty good. Choices. There's a lot of choices. Vampire magic, yeah. It's no replacement for drowning them in bees. I don't think I saw the bees one. Stinging swarm. A swarm of biting insects descend on the target, dealing a large amount of damage over a short time. If the targeted creature dies before the swarm dissipates, the insects will jump to another nearby enemy. I guess, like, yeah, the last ones are probably important to look at too. Although not always. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I only want to get to like the third one or whatever. So What was this one? Permanent bonus to spell power. I feel like that's probably a good thing. Oh. She can shapeshift into a flying swarm. Huh. The caster's spell power and proximity. In this form, the caster gains Divide the Storm, and any damage the shapeshifter suffers is drawn from mana instead of health. But the caster regenerates no mana. The swirling cloud of insects is immune to normal missiles and has a very good chance of evading physical attacks, but is extremely vulnerable to fire. With the Master Shapeshifter, the character gains health whenever the swarm inflicts damage. Okay. Mastery of the Shapeshifter's ways alters the forms of bear shape and spider shape, allowing the caster to become a Bereskan and a corrupted spider. Both considerably more powerful than their base forms. In those forms, the shapeshifter also gains Overwhelm. Additionally, the flying swarm shape drains health from foes whenever the main swarm inflicts damage. Alright, so this is Pink Lemonade. I assume that most mages are going to want to get Arcane Mastery since it just permanently bonuses your spell power. Is that right to assume? It seems like something that we're going to want to get eventually for probably any mage that we have. That's how you play. Like, and I assume it means, because I know like some items or equipment will like be like plus, you know, plus whatever spell power. I'm assuming our spell power is just the power of any of our spells. Always good to level up your class. Yeah. Spell power is what scales with magic stat, yeah. So we're going to want this eventually. So we could get Arcane Bolt just to get started on this one. Otherwise, the ones that kind of appeal to me, definitely Shock. Because it's just like Force Lightning. But obviously it's very specific. It's lightning damage. There might be enemies that are weak, you know, are resistant to lightning. Otherwise, death magic seemed kind of cool. And she already has like 4 stats in the entropy one. She's only got 1 in spirit, none in creation. She's got 3 in primal. 1 in shapeshifter. Would you guys, and this is Pink Lemonade, would you recommend a particular build for Morrigan? Like, it looks like we have lots of options here. But with what we start with, it looks like maybe entropy. I mean, any mage getting the heal spell tree is really good. Yeah, that too. I was looking at that and I was like, yes, having a healer. Having a healer would be great. And even if it's like, I mean, even having multiple mages that can heal you wouldn't probably be bad either. Entropy, she's a debilitator. Yeah, the heal one would be good. But I don't know if I want that yet. Oh, this one gives a short-term boost to mana or stamina regen. accelerating their health regen. You see, it's annoying having to get, like... This one obviously heals an ally. Oh. This one increases mana and stamina regeneration for a short duration. So this one doesn't even heal everyone. I thought this would be all healing, but it's just the first one by the looks of it. Hey Violet, welcome in. You'd recommend Sleep and Waking Nightmare. There is a mage spec that does that. I don't know, like, does Morgan have that? But yeah, like, if she's only got this one for healing, then nah. Which one was... I was reading about this one before, but I can't get it yet. Because then we can get them on our side to fight for us for a bit. I mean, death magic would be a way to heal, but that only heals her, I think. To heal the caster. Yes, that doesn't even heal everyone. For now, you say entropy. Not arcane bolt. Because eventually, I'd love to, you know, bump up my spell power. So that's what I'd be leaning towards. I thought you had that. Get that? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want that anyway. So. Casting Sleep on a large group works pretty well. Which one is Sleep? This one. Yeah, but I can't get it yet. And then a horror for spirit damage. Should be core tree for her. Core tree being the mage one. Is this technically the core tree? I mean, this is what I'm thinking I'll get. Because I eventually, like, I want to get permanent bonus to my spell power. Yeah. Like these other ones. And bonus to defense is good. Bonus to basic attacks, that's great. Yeah, we'll get Arcane Bolt then, I think. Cool. Thank you for your help, everyone. I think she was the only one to level up as well. Yeah, she was. Alright, so we need to go up here. I need to go back to the tavern. See if I can convince the guy to give them free drinks, I think. But wait, hang on. He is probably down with the militia. We'll see if we can still do it. What was his name again? There's Lloyd.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die.
Okay,
Hope
maybe
you're as amused as murder.
Maybe I can't anymore. Oh, I should have read this before. Helps to read things. Since Lloyd is no longer manning the bar, perhaps you could arrange for the militia to get their freedoms from Bella. Okay, cool.
Cookies?
I thought I fucked up, but we didn't. Because I tried to get him to give them free drinks, and he didn't seem like he was going to at all, so... We'll talk to Bella. Hi.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Could you serve the militia ale for free?
Lloyd wouldn't care much for that. It's an excellent idea. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, darling.
You just keep us all safe, boys. And stay alive.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if she can give us supplies, but we'll ask.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Okay, so it's basically just replaces what Lloyd was going to sell. All right. Cool. Well, there we go. Now we need to go and talk to Sir Perth. Give him the update. And I need to find the blacksmith. I thought I'd explored every building, but we'll have a look around. I get a bit stuck on that one there.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Mm-hmm. Should I ask about the urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting
Like,
worse.
we already kind of know about it,
Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him. We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Mm-hmm. What was the owl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back? So the knights left the castle defenseless. We'll go with one.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great
No?
number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish.
Alex, thank you for the 51-month resub. I hope you're doing well. 51 months, that's a long time. I don't
As you wish, Grey Warden.
think we have any
Make
other
a watch over you.
questions. All right. So Perth and his knights are ready to defend Redcliffe. Talk to the stubborn blacksmith. Yeah. That's the last thing we need to do. Owen the blacksmith. Actually, do we have a map? We do have a map. Past the castle, world map, smithy, house, tavern, chantry, Caitlin's home, general store, Dwin's Dwin's home. A landmark tree. Windmill. The smithy. That'd be the blacksmith. I'm surprised I missed that, but it is literally in the town square. Hey Sugar, how you doing? I have not killed all the darkspawn yet, no. We haven't done like any fighting today. We've been chatting to a lot of characters and dealing with this town. I didn't even notice this here. Oh, and it's locked.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Try not to.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
I am having a good time with the game, yeah. And I've finally decided what kind of build I want to do, so not that I've like leveled up like what once today. But yeah, I'm not feeling indecisive about that anymore. Although I am sad that we've like I haven't been save scumming for conversations, so like I'll like, you know, I'll gain what is it called? Not influence in this, is it? I forget what the wording is. Where you gain with characters or you lose it when you have conversation with them. And there's some where I've like unintentionally like lost a lot and I'm like, no, but overall it's going okay. Archer or duel. So I've decided to go Archer. But I don't feel bad about having some talents with dual wielding, because if I do need to change over to like if I need to fight close with someone, then I have the extra stats for that. But yeah, I think we'll go Archer first, and then I think there'll be like less talents that I need for being an Archer. So then if I want to get other things, then I can if I want to. Good choice, yeah, okay. That's how you played it, yeah, okay. I think that's how I know the other day Crusader was recommending Archer. I think that's how they played it as well. My name is Emery, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Did I find out if you have the Ultimate Edition or not? I did actually, yeah. So this is not the Ultimate Edition. If I wanted to, like, I had a look and there's a bunch of add-ons for the game. I don't know if there was like, it looked like it was maybe like a free DLC, or like one of them was free, but then a bunch of them like you have to pay for the DLCs. But yeah, no, it's not, unfortunately. Yeah. I did though, I found, we bought a backpack though. So I have a bit more inventory space now. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy? Phew, smells like a brewery in here. The militia needs your help desperately. What do you know what's going on? Why have you locked yourself in here?
My girl, Valena. Is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter. Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Okay. I promise you I'll find her. We don't know if she's going to be alive or dead. But I'll promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Yes, we should, Morgan.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
She doesn't approve.
I said nothing to you, human.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah, they both disapprove. Well, we'll see if he says anything else. If you're enjoying it, I'd recommend buying the DLC sooner than later, since the extra stuff is really good, like the quests and characters. Also, there's a whole extra story. Oh, okay. Awakening after the main one ends. Right. Yeah, I don't know. How many DLCs are there? Also, like, that just, like, obviously means having to buy them all as well.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Small metal round shield. It's Viridium. I can't compare that because we don't have Alistair in our party. Also, I'm like, well, we're finding weapons and stuff. There's a steel dagger. I don't think we're gonna want anything. Unless you have a bag. I don't think he does, though. Alright. Okay. Gonna see how it works on Xbox, just a sec. No worries. You took a nice long nap, Anthony. I'm glad it was a good one. Return to Ostagar. Stone Prisoner, which is free. Yeah, I did see, I was like having a look at them and it was like, it looks like there was like at least one that was free. Warden's Keep, Awakening, Feast Day, Gifts, Pranks. I think the feast day things were free because I remember seeing them. So that's I think 3 that you'd have to pay for. Darkspawn Chronicles is a side campaign. Witch Hunt is a side campaign, and so is Liliana's Song. Yeah, okay. Those side campaigns are really good. Yeah. Oh, you play as the bad guys? Oh, if you're Darkspawn Chronicles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's have a look at our quests. Obviously, yeah, this is for finding his daughter. We just need to talk to Murdoch. I'm gonna save first in case it like puts us right into battle or something. We're gonna save. I'm just gonna keep doing new ones as well. I don't know if I should just like save over old ones or just keep doing new save. We will see.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. I think we're ready. I think so. Warden's Keep solves your inventory problem and is a good side quest. If you do end up downloading the Stone Prisoner, do it sooner than later. Okay. This game auto levels characters to your level when they first join your party, and it is really, really bad at it. I assume this is the same voice actor who played Zaid Masani in Mass Effect. I haven't played Mass Effect, so I don't know. Might be. I am ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I don't think there's anything else. I guess Pink Lemonade, yes or no? Have I done everything in this village that I can do at the moment? In terms of quests, like I'm assuming I've done all of them. There's nothing else. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm ready then.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
That's why we explore everything first. I explored everything. I did get the oil, yes. And we told Sir Perth about it.
Get to your positions!
Uh-oh.
Make ready!
Here they come. We finally get to fight. The attack at nightfall.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour. Light the
As
track.
you wish.
Burn these fowls.
Time for some fun! Show me what you've got! Let's get started.
My shots take so long, but I know it's because I get better chance at like critical and etc. Can I collect? I mean, we should collect afterwards, probably. You know, I'm gonna stand back. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. No, follow all the other guys that have... Why are they chasing me? Why are they chasing me? Oh, this is better. I want to stay back.
There is your weakness!
Let's get started.
People dying and you're like, oh, shiny coin. Yeah. When I was a kid, I fucking couldn't beat this for the life of me. Really, Bunny? I bet now you're a pro.
On it.
It's your time to die!
They're fine. They've lost a little bit of health, but...
Look at this mess! I love it!
They're good, they're good,
The
they're good.
monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knight, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to
Can I
hurry!
collect those items? I can. Mace. Another mace. Chainmail. Okay. I'm glad they let me collect the items. Oh. Okay, autosave, thank you. For newcomers, this is a tough fight. For veteran players, it's free XP. Okay. Are you right? Where? Okay.
On it.
He was just floating in midair.
Begin the onslaught! You never had a chance!
I feel like I'm doing shit all damage, but you know, like it helps. I'm sure it helps.
Let's get started.
I think once we get lethality, and my damage is based off my cunning score,
Think you have a chance.
that's gonna make a difference.
This should be easy enough.
Because right now it's based off my strength.
On your guard!
We don't have a lot of strength. We have some. You saw nothing.
Show me what you've got!
Let's get started.
Oh no, that corpse was like, oh fuck this. I'm going back this way.
You cannot win!
Time for some fun.
How's their health doing? Sten's, yeah, he's doing alright. He's doing okay.
Another battle, I see.
Like we could maybe heal him. Oh, why did you get up close? Jeez. Let's keep our distance. I'm surprised Morrigan's like up there fighting. I figured she'd be maybe casting from a distance, but that's okay. We can always change like what they do. Whoa, okay. There's a lot of them right here. You know what, I could also just like help by stunning them. Doing that.
Right.
That guy was almost dead though, so that probably wasn't too good, but you know. There's quite a lot of them, isn't there?
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Wait. Oh no, he didn't even notice us. Oh my gosh.
On it. Let's get started. Right.
Oh, is there... Why did I...
On your guard!
I thought I heard some like a big growl.
This should be easy enough.
Can you not?
Run while you can.
Can you?
Right.
I don't know if I'm going to do much damage with these.
Only one shall
But if you insist on being up in my face... I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that. Alright. We good? Okay. Oh, I want to collect stuff.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
We did it! I want to collect stuff.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There is still much more to do. I was happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Remain silent. These good folk and this good boy. Yeah. Our dog he's a big dog.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Ah, okay. Back to the mill. And I can level up, and so can Sten and Barkspawn. Okay. Yeah, there were items that were that I missed picking up. Oh wow, we got a couple of them. We got a couple of items, but okay. Anyway, let's level up. Yeah, that battle was fine. That was fine. Let's level up my character first. We're level 8. We might be able to get lethality. Finally. Let's see. So we have... I'm guessing we still can't do this. Okay. If we do get it, then I would want to put more into cunning, I think. I think I might be able to. Maybe we go one into... Because we're getting our strength up. Like, I think we'll probably get it to... Pink Lemonade, what's a good strength level for a rogue? Just for, like, wearing good armor. But, like, otherwise I don't need strength. Like, I'm literally just doing it for armor. 22. So we'll, like, slowly, like, bump it up. But, I don't desperately need it. So let's go 1 into strength and then 2 into cunning. Skills. I'm probably gonna get expert coercion, I think. Unless you guys can pink lemonade another one that is really good. We could also go expert combat training. What does that do actually? The character's seen more battles than even a seasoned soldier and gains a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to 3rd tier weapon talents. We could get 3rd tier then. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. You guys reckon coercion? Yeah. I think I'll get... Yeah, because I'm not going to go for any of... I'm not going to go for the 3rd. If I can get lethality, I'm going to want to get that, and I can probably access that anyway. So I think we'll go coercion, and then hopefully lethality. Expert coercion. And... Oh, we need dexterity. Maybe, maybe we go back and pump it into dexterity then. Because I want this. And I could get 23 dex. It's annoying that I have to get dexterity for this. But I'm pretty sure, is it dexterity that will help with like using particular weapons, right? Take cunning to 22. My cunning's at is over 22. Dex helps with daggers and ranged attacks. But like there's probably going to be I mean, yeah, it'll help with the ranged attacks as well, but from when I was looking online, and it looks like for an archer build, you basically want to get your dexterity to a point where you can hold, like you can like equip a particular weapon, but that's it. Obviously we get the benefit of piercing weapons, but yeah, we can go get it to 23. And so like this will be beneficial. But if I need 23 dexterity to use lethality, then we get expert coercion. Because if we get this, since my cunning score is greater than my strength, I'll be using my cunning modifier to affect my attack damage in place of my strength. Which is why and we've got like, what, like 22 cunning, and I think I've got like 15 strength, so. I think if we do this, we'll probably do a bit more damage, and then we can work on... I don't know how much more dexterity I'll really need. I guess it depends on what weapons I get access to in future. But also sometimes there's like armor and stuff that gives you extra dexterity as well, so... yeah. You think that my cunning might be outpacing my dex a bit too much? From what I was reading online, though, they recommend to like get your dex to a point to be able to like use a particular weapon and then put everything else into cunning, though, since if you get, and this is obviously getting lethality, right? If you don't have lethality, then it doesn't matter, but since I can get lethality, I can pump up my cunning in that way. Otherwise, like, the damage is based off of my strength, I think. Yeah, but I mean, even like I've just put 3 points into dexterity, right? So now we have 23 dexterity and like 22 cunning. So at the moment, my dex and cunning are pretty much even. Anyway, thank you for the follow. You'll need 36 dex for archery talents. No. Don't know. We can have a look. $28, $30, $27. So 30 is the maximum that you'd want, but I don't know if I'd even want to get like every single one of these, right? I think Master Archer is probably going to be important. So we need 28 for that. I don't know if I'd want to get Arrow of Slaying. So yeah, 28 would probably be... Definitely not 36, no. It's 36 if you want, yeah, dual weapon mastery. Or 28 for Punisher, 30 for Whirlwind. But yeah, no, the most that I would need, just looking at talents, would be 28. But we're not anywhere near that yet anyway, so plenty of time. I think, though, I'm happy with, yeah, putting it all into dexterity for the moment. We got expert coercion, and then lethality. This should definitely help with our attack damage, because I feel like I'm not doing a lot right now. Cool. Let's do it. All right, that's my character. Let's see what we can level up for him. So he is a warrior. 28 strength. So for this guy, I'd probably go strength and constitution. Would you guys, Pink Lemonade, recommend anything else? He does decent damage at the moment, so I'd be tempted to maybe just give him, like, because he's probably going to be more of like a tank. We probably want to give him more health, but if we give him more strength, then he can take down enemies a lot quicker. Pump strength until 42, then get con and dex. Yeah, because he already does like a decent amount. And look, he didn't die last time. He got like, his health was down to like a third or something, but even then it wasn't too bad. So, all right. Might pump it all into strength then. Get his strength up to 31. Talents. We haven't looked at these yet. So for the warrior talents, this is extra health and reduced fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Increase enemy hostility with each melee attack. Drawing them away from other allies, that's good. Bravery. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. That sounds really good. And it's passive. Not that I'm really controlling the other characters, but we do like the passive abilities. And then Death Blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems close at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Okay. I mean, I can't get any of these yet, so... And he is a two-handed fighter. We could get stunning blows. The character's fondness for massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. Okay, so extra stunning chance. Critical strike. The character makes a single massive swing at the target, gaining a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, it is an automatic critical hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. That sounds awesome. Obviously can't get it yet. Indomitable. Through sheer force of will, the character remains in control on the battlefield, gaining a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown effects for the duration of this mode. So this one is passive. Has to activate that one. But more chance to stun is good. The character is adept at destruction as at death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. There's a lot to read here. Yeah, I just put it all into strength. You only get +5 health is granted per point of con. Yeah. And also, we give him more strength, you know, means that he can do more damage and take down enemies quicker. Which gives you less reason to need to heal, and the less damage that they'll probably do to us. You need 18 dex for perfect striking. Which one is perfect striking? This one. The warrior focus on precision, gaining a massive attack bonus for moderate time. I think bravery looks really good. Death blow. What else? What is this one? Destroyer. Few can stand against the savage blows of his destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. Huh. The effects of multiple blows are not cumulative. And then we've got two-handed strength. The character has learned to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing the penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. Is powerful swings a thing? Pink Lemonade, is powerful swings like a thing, or is it just like just standard attack? It's capitalized with a P, capital P, capital S. So I'm like, I wasn't sure if it was like a thing here. But that sounds good. It reduces the penalty. And then two-handed sweep. The character swings the two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Yeah, this one, I think the two-handed one, this last one here looks good. But I think for now I might just get bravery. We get bonus to damage and physical and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance. But that's due to the number of enemies above a 2 that they're... So if he's fighting a lot of enemies at once, we get more of a bonus for critical chance. And like, I mean, like the extra stamina seems nice, but I think we'll get bravery for him. And then we can also level up Barkspawn. What can we do for you? You don't get specialization points. Alright, so Barkspawn has pretty even strength and dex. Decent. Oh, he's a war dog. So Pink Lemonade, what attributes are good for him? I would assume strength and dex. But is it something that I should focus on more? Maybe we could just bump it into strength to give him more attack power. And accuracy. He's not a... It says he's good for warriors. He's a war dog. I'm assuming he's some kind of warrior. Final blow is potentially very useful since two-handed talents tend to be very stamina intensive. Yeah, okay. So getting the extra stamina back. Yeah. Would be good. Strength and dex, yeah? Yeah. We could just maybe do like, I don't know, 2 strength, 1 dex. Keeping them relatively even. That's all I get to do. Okay. Sure, I was curious about those things. I mean, I can look at these things in the menu and stuff, but that's fine. We will do that. And then we need to go that way. What does our quests say at the moment? Yes, we want to try and find her. The Isle of Redcliffe. Seek out Al Eamon. Yes, meet at the... Oh, yes, we need to meet him at the mill. That's what we're doing. I knew there was something, and I was like, well, what am I doing again? I will do a save, though. After leveling up in the battle. I used to main him with strength and dex because he's a big strong boy. Yes, you as a strong boy. Showing all the darkspawn where they belong. Sorry, I took the weak to Mabari trait. I'm glad I didn't miss out on getting him. Okay, I thought he'd be in the windmill, but he's out here.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
I thought there was like a weird spot that I walked on when I went in the mill, and I was like, oh, there's something here. Secret door. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful, this could be an ambush.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
Were it not for her help, Isolde, I would not be here. I owe her my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Al Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
But will they protect him, though? Like, I know they're protecting you, but, like, what if Tegan goes in and then they're like, nah, fuck this guy? Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true. Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
It's a little suspicious. Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
This is a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. It seems you have little choice. What good will that do? He's gonna go. He's gonna get killed. We're gonna sneak in through the other way. Vaporeon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Welcome in, Vaporeon. Oh no. Baron von Miggs, Vaporeon. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Oh no, is the right response? For a second I thought it was your name and I was like, wait, no, that's different. Do we have any mods in chat that could give Vaporeon a shout out, please? Vaporeon, like the Pokemon? Yeah. But then the other one was Vaporeon. Thank you for bringing everyone here. If you guys don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, and I am playing Dragon Age Origins for the very first time. And I feel like this guy is about to make a mistake by going back to the castle with this lady by himself, where there's bad guys and stuff. So we need to decide if we're gonna like tell him you're making a mistake or what. You got a few raids from other girl streamers, so I wanted to keep the trend going. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I know sometimes, like, I'm just like, I don't have the energy to raid. And there's nothing wrong with not raiding, but it always is really lovely to raid someone, isn't it? Boys, I think with their brains, though. Tegan makes great decisions. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see if he does. I am worried that he's going to get himself killed, but I'm just being like, okay, dude. All right, dude. I guess if that's what you want to do. Also, if anyone needs to avoid spoilers for the game, if you haven't played it before, make sure to get yourself spoiled. And Vaporeon, if you need to get some food, rest, just like self-care after stream, do look after yourself. But I do really appreciate the raid. We're going to go with option 1 here.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Okay.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I had a feeling this is what would happen. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. I'm sorry. She has betrayed us today. Hasn't even been in the room with me at all. For everyone new here, I have a cat, Agatha. She, a lot of the time, will sleep in this bed here. But I saw her this morning on an armchair that we have just outside this room, and she was really cozy. And I'm going to bet that she is probably still there. But she normally comes in for a cuddle, and then she'll go and like sleep in the bed like all day while I'm streaming. But not today, apparently. Also, welcome in Ava. Yeah. But hopefully, I mean, maybe when I haven't had my lunch yet, and it's 3 o'clock. I'm bad today. I really should have had food already. Maybe when I take my break, I will try to lure her in here. And by lure, I mean pick her up and put her in here. We will see. We will see. All the subs you get who are Aussies are always so nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. I do know a lot of Aussie streamers, and they're all very lovely. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to do in there? Yeah, because he's saying that he'll distract them. And it's like, how are you going to fight them?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Thank you for the follow. Just my fave names. That's a tough one. I do have a lovely streamer friend who I actually met on Twitch. And then we found out that we were basically neighbors, like, in real life. So now we've been IRL friends for a few years now. But her username is Lainey Marie. Otherwise, there's too many to list off the top of my head, but I am in a stream team, Team Equality. There's lots of lovely streamers in that team if you wanted to have a look. There should be a link if you're on desktop where you can like go and click on the team name, and it shows you like all the streamers in there. But yeah, I do recommend Lainey. She plays a lot of JRPGs, is a big fan of like Final Fantasy. And she's lovely. We're expendable. I don't believe that. I will rescue you all, I promise. I will try. Like, I don't want to be like... I don't want to agree that they're expendable. I also feel like promising that I can rescue them all is, you know, I can't really make that promise. But this is the nicest option. Of course you're expendable! Oh my god. That's an option. I'm gonna go with, I don't believe that. I will rescue you all.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Okay, well I didn't lose any stats with these guys. Cool. Well, let's have a look at our codex. Infiltrate Redcliffe Castle. He gave us the ring. Okay, cool. Which opens up a secret passageway into the castle. Yeah. Alright, well. let's do that. But first, I really should have my lunch. It is 3 p.m. and I haven't had my lunch yet today. I'm not super hungry, but I had a decent sized breakfast. That's probably why. But I really should eat. So I'm gonna pause the game here. When we get back, we will go to the castle. Probably gonna be more fighting to do there, but hopefully we can fight well and we'll be okay. But yeah, let's pause here. If you guys need to do anything yourself, get food, water, get up and stretch, go to the bathroom. Now's a good time for it. Otherwise, enjoy some clips on my Be Right Back screen and I will be back soon. Gross. I'm just fucking... What the fuck? Alright, I'm back. Thank you everyone for your patience. My lunch was good. Finally had some food. At like 3:15. Yeah. Time to go to Redcliffe. Thank you, Vilas. Alright, I'm assuming, yeah, I saw this before and I was like, this looks kind of weird. What is this? Secret passage.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Enraged corpse. Okay.
Let's get started.
I'm just gonna attack from back here.
As you wish.
Yeah, and she's sticking back this time.
Right.
Yeah, he took some damage, but he is the tank, so that's understandable.
Hello?
Oh,
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
someone's in here.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Are you the mage? I could be.
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
I already know that.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began.
Okay.
At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Okay. Why did you poison Al Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Of course.
I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training. She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Okay. I see. I think I understand. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title,
Okay.
even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Al Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right? Also, where the get a bit of cough. Where the bars are, like, just covering my character's face completely. I wonder if, like, if the play character was, like, human, you'd probably be, like, tall enough so you could see. Or maybe if you were, what's the other one? Dwarves? If you're a dwarf, you'd probably just underneath it. How we make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
I don't care. You're on your own. Run. I don't want to see you again ever. Escape. This is your last chance. You come with me. That's what. Pink Lemonade, if I tell him to come with me, does that mean he, like, joins our party? Or he's with us but not an actual party member? There's a cat hair on my eyelashes. I got it. I don't know if I... Hey, Crusader. With us, but not an actual party member. Yeah, okay, cool. Pardon me, I'm going to mute for a second because I need to cough. It's really annoying. Actually, I'm going to give you guys a... I'm going to go cat screen so you can't see me. And mute for a second. Don't mind me. I don't know if that helps. I'm gonna have my water. Alright, well, we'll bring it with me. See what happens. You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Morrigan approves. Sten does not. Can't win with everyone, can ya? Nothing. I mean, we could open all of them, at least. But there's nothing in them. Wait, that's back to the windmill. I was disorientated. Playthrough's going well. We basically did finish up in Lothring and then did the Redcliffe village area, had the battle there, and just entered the secret underground tunnel to the castle. But I have decided that I'm gonna do an archer build because I wanted to like decide what I wanted to do and not just be like I'm an R-ing. So we're gonna go archer. That's what we're doing. Let's take that. Don't know if I'm gonna end up using them, so we'll see. A note? A rolled up note. There. I wanted to look at that's the blight one. Redcliffe. Notes. You know, it would be handy if I actually read through all of these, then each section obviously highlights when there's something new in there. That'd be handy. So I'm reading something new. Correspondence interruptus. This was something we got a bit before. I'm glad you started with Archer. It's not always easy when you start out. Yeah. And I actually, the last level up we did, I finally got lethality. So now, because I feel like I haven't been doing a lot of damage, but I think now that I've got lethality, my damage will come from my cunning, and my cunning is higher than my strength. So that will hopefully help a bit with damage. Yeah. What is this? A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I've never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir or gold. Okay. Quest related, a rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or, maker forbid, to wipe someone's bum. But that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannan. I was born in Rainsphere. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. Embarrassing, huh? Also, the word orchid, I know it's like you can pronounce it orchid and orchard, right? Because there's different meanings. Orchid as in, you know, apple trees. Is it, which way is it orchid or orchard? I don't remember which is which. I forget. Thank you for the follow. Is it orchid? Okay, so that's what I initially said. All right, I got it right the first time. I was like second guessing myself there. Orchard is like is a flower, yeah? I think. Alright. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnants of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Brannon. Okay. There's a lot to read in here, but I'm gonna just like tick off all of them, so when we do get something new that I want to read, I can choose to read it or not. That's why I say it, but it's not my native language, so what do I know? Well, you were right. You were right. Is there anything that I do want to read? Characters. Culture and history, the Dales, Thetis calendar, Alathan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. History of Ferelden, chapter 2. Do we have chapter 1? No. Lake Calenhad. Alright, magic and religion. Items. Creatures. Corpse. So corpse is different to... Well, I assume they're connected to the Darkspawn. Maybe we read this. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of blood magic, I say, with your own hands, strike down the corpses of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to a Malefica. Then we may discuss morality. Knight Commander Benedictus, in a letter to the Divine 546, exulted. The walking dead are not as the superstitious are wont to believe. The living come back for revenge. They are, rather, corpses possessed by demons. The shambling corpse, controlled by a demon of sloth, causes its enemies to become weak and fatigued. Corpses possessed by rage demons go berserk and simply wade into their opponents mindlessly. Devouring corpses are held by hunger demons and feed upon the living. The more powerful demons rarely deign to possess a dead host. All right.
Lifeless bastards.
Oh, hello.
Let's get started.
Let's keep a little bit of distance. Can you not?
This should be easy enough.
No.
Let's get started.
Stop chasing me. I do like having my daggers for if an enemy is like that. Oh, there's one over there. And does not want to, like...
Right.
Leave me alone, basically. You gonna drop anything? We got some money. There's something in there. You did not drop anything. Okay. Pile of bones. A large wooden round shield. Cool, main floor. We're already there? That was quick. Okay. Oh, fuck. Greater shade. What are you? Ew, they're like... Look at them! Oh, this is terrible. I'm getting more enemies' attentions. Yeah, this is terrible. Terrible idea. These guys are all chasing me. Dead is dead. Yeah, okay, we need to heal. This was a really bad idea. I don't know when I last saved. Oh, no, it would have auto-saved when we came in here, I think.
This should be easy enough.
No, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how far back. Was it an autosave? Yeah, autosave. Thankfully. Alright, let's not get everyone's attention. There was those guys in there were quite dangerous. I think we'll go this way first. And this way we're just dealing with these corpses.
Let's get started.
No mercy!
Oh, they're slow punches. Yeah, we might want to get the I think it was like the scatter shot, or it was an ability that would probably be good for like crowd control. Stop it. Jeez.
Right.
Okay. They're coming to help. Thank you. I'm about to die, but let's back off a little bit. Let's get some health back. Yeah, very good. Let's get these. Okay. Yes, we can see there's enemies over that way. Armory?
Done and done.
Ah, okay. Cool. Weapon stand, fire arrows. Leather boots hardened. They're tier 4. Makes the spells or talents cost less to activate. Cool. We will take that. Alright, what's this? A dagger, heavy maul. I don't think we have anyone with daggers at the moment. What about Sten? Damage isn't as good. No, it's not as good. Strength modifier is better. Armor penetration is heaps better. And it's got the +2 damage though, which kind of makes up for the lower damage. Less critical chance though. I mean, we'll still take it, but don't know if I want to change that over. Ice arrows. Chainmail gloves and Redcliffe shield. Is the same? No, it's not as good as the other one. We'll still take it, but okay. Nothing here that really stands out. Maybe some of the armor's better, but we wouldn't have a full set anyway, so I'm kind of like, would we bother with that yet? Alright, so that room is where we started. Now that room has some bigger enemies in it. That room. I'm going to save before we go in there. What about in here? fireplace. There's a door. Alright, well I think before we go in the door we will go and fight these guys, but I am going to do a save first. Just in case. Hey Death Wizard, how you doing? I am doing well. Yeah, here they are.
This should be easy enough.
Wow, you're running things so slow. Shit. These guys are dangerous!
As you do.
It's your time to die! You will learn to fear me!
Okay, and then I changed to daggers. Yeah, alright. Okay. Well, that was much better this time. Yeah, last time when I ran through and then I activated like all the enemies in the area. That was a terrible idea. Oh, this is just the door that... Yeah, okay. That's what we went through last time. Is there anything in here, or is it just the experience from those guys? Aha, there's a book. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Oh, creatures. Shade, that's what they're called. It has often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living or once living body. But this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this: we already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealousy attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch. They lurk. They envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it is drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that, once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. From the Journal of former senior enchanter Malus, once of the Circle of Rivian declared apostate in 920 Dragon Age. Hey, it says the thing. Alright, and there was this. I'm not going to read all through this. There's a lot to read through, and I probably should to get like the lore and stuff, but like there's so much. There's a lot. You're doing good, Death Wizard? That's good to hear. Alright. I think this is our only way to go.
Watch for the demons.
Hello.
Right.
Look, Sten, what are you doing? Just running away. Ouch.
As you wish.
You know...
This should be easy enough. Right.
I'm also not doing a lot of damage with these.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Alright. I'm gonna need their help.
On it. Let's get started.
Where is your weakness?
This is not going good. Can you stop chasing me, dude? Here we go. Now I've got someone else helping me. Cool. Yeah, I might need to get the, there's like a talent that is probably good for like crowd control. That'd probably be good. A silver ring. Doesn't do anything. Okay. The fact that there's so much lore and it's all written is what I struggled with. Mass Effect had a narrator read the important articles with the secondary lore written only. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a lot to read through. Like, even if you're not streaming it. But like with streaming it, I'm like reading it all out loud. Like, it takes even longer. It's just a lot. Fire crystal. Fire-related potions and traps. And you don't know what's important in the line, what's just flavor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I guess if there's anything that you guys think is worth me reading, you guys can say. But otherwise, unless something interests me, then I probably won't. Oh. There you are.
This should be easy enough.
It's just the one guy, that's fine. Control is one of the few games that I read all the notes and memos, yeah. It's 85% full off. We got a garnet.
Trap.
Okay. Oh, trap. Hang on. No, 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 no. Come back here, come back. Come back, come back. Back here. Hold position. Yeah, there's tripwire there. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay, we're good though, we're good. No, I don't want to fight the puppies. Okay, so that room in there is a dead end, yeah, and then like the other direction is gonna be the way to go. Okay. Come here.
Critters.
Critters.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of there. I am not the tank here. They are. Fuck, they killed him.
You will learn to fear me. Victory shall be mine.
Jeez.
Right. Let's get started.
Can he heal? Okay.
Weapons at the ready.
Oh my god, it's only us two left? Shit. I don't know where my last save was. They're all dead. No.
This should be easy enough.
You'll pay for that fee.
Ugh, this is bad. This is bad. I didn't think the doggies would be that difficult. Okay, if I'm careful, I think we can try to survive this. Shit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fucking heal, heal, heal. I tried. Yeah, I gotta use a tactics screen. I think we just have to redo a fuck ton. I gotta kill these guys again. That's annoying. I need to make sure that I save more often. Let's have a look at the tactics screen. For Sten, his preset is Scrapper. Yeah, that looks probably good for him. Archer, no. Custom. Defender. I don't know what all these things do. Default, passive, aggressive. We can leave that. Always quick save after each battle. I don't know if I can quick save. Can I? Pink Lemonade, can I quick save in this game on Xbox? I've just been doing manual saves, but... Damager. Supporter. Controller. Debilitator. Healer. I don't think she's probably gonna be the best healer. No idea PC has it. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I think she's set to damager at the moment. But... supporter or like debilitator maybe? I feel like she'd be better ranged. I don't know. Oh, okay. We'll try a supporter for her. Bark Spawn. So you just got Wardog custom. Okay. I guess default. So really only changing Morrigan's. That's fine. We won't do a save yet because...
On it. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ow.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
They're very close to me right now.
Right.
Oh, can I not open the door? Help, guys, help!
Light them out.
There we go. Thank you. Alright, well, I do need to read this again. And let's just do that. In the shade. Alright. Yeah, if I have a look here, there's save game. There's no like quick save that I can see. That's fine, it doesn't take that long anyway. There was some guys here, so yeah, we'll kill these guys.
This should be easy enough.
First. And then before we've had the dogs, I'll do another save. Sten, you're almost dead. Heal, dude.
So be it.
Why? My character was like, nah, I don't want to be shooting from a distance.
Let's get started.
I guess I could change my tactics as well. I don't want my character to do that.
I should try to be more careful in future.
Oh. Yep. Cool. Alright, I'll get rid of the trap as well. That's in the next room. Okay, yeah, I forgot about these guys. But I think I need 2 of them anyway. We'll be right. Sweet.
Trap.
Yep. Let me deal with it. Thank you. There's also...
Watch for the demons.
Oh my god, seriously? Okay.
As you wish.
Let's deal with these guys first, then there's only 3 of them.
On your guard.
I should probably put like elemental arrows on. I was very close to them. Okay. Frost rock. I do want to have a look at that actually. Oh, I could have read that one. Yeah, we got that. Dagger. Chainmail. What is Frost Rock? Ice-related potions. All right. Andraste's Grace. That's that flower we found, I think, a while ago. The Love Letter, which doesn't tell us anything else. And this is the one that we got from... Not Sir Perth, what was the other guy? Tegan? Tegan? How do you say his name? Alright. We may as well read... We'll check the cabinets. I thought they were a bookcase for a second there. We'll grab that and then we will grab this item and then we will save. Before fighting the dogs that are apparently really difficult. Yeah. Cool. I might just save over this one. Okay. All right.
Mindless creatures.
Right. Let's make this quick, shall we?
this fight, you know what? I'm gonna run away and hopefully they fight you guys. And not me. Okay, now they're over there now. Okay, cool.
You're getting sloppy.
Everyone's health is looking alright. We good. I think we're good. Yeah, Sten's attacks, they use a lot of stamina. Oh, done. What is this? Caddis of Hakon Winter's Breath. War Paint of the Tempest. Lamb Bone. Now that's probably got to be for Barkspawn. Plus 30% cold resistance. Electricity resistance. Okay. The bone from a leg of roast lamb. Yeah, I reckon. That's probably going to be for Barkspawn. Cool. Did they drop anything? They did. +2 armor and a little bit of armor penetration. Okay. We'll take it. What else we got? Charred corpse. Elf fruit. I thought there might be like more of a reward there, but I guess the chest had better stuff. Okay then. Alright. You mean that Alistair doesn't want a yummy lamb bone? Full of marrow, it's good for his coat. Alistair's or the dog's coat? Alright. That's where those other guys came from. You know what? I should save. We should save. Before we open doors. Yeah. Don't follow me! Jeez.
As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah, I can always get a lot more hits in without using aim, but then we don't get the bonus. Alistair? Ooh, okay, health, good, we like that. Another door. She's alive! Let me search this crate first. Fire crystal. Alright, we found her.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yeah, a very easy one. There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe. It doesn't say that I killed all of them, though. But I've killed all the ones up to this point, so she should be fine. I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I feel like maybe I should have had more dialogue with her, but that's fine. Hopefully she's okay. Make sure Valena made it back to the village. You should check on her when you have the time to make sure she made... Yeah. You know what? It's really not that far. So, let's go and do that right now. And we just saved beforehand as well. So it's like, if I fuck up, then we don't need to go back very far. Oh. Ugh. Inventory's full. Might be a good reason to go back as well and see if I can sell some stuff. It's a health item. Which I mean, we like our health items. But is there something I should just like destroy? I don't know. Blank vellum. I don't know what this is. Is that something that I can just get rid of? Pink lemonade. Does the blank vellum have any other purpose other than selling? It doesn't. I don't know, unless it's got like some weird use or something. I don't know. We could also just get rid of the dagger and then organize more of my stuff when we go back. I don't know. We'd probably get more for a dagger though than that. Also, corpse gall? A malformed organ cut from the gut of a reanimated horror. It's a plot item, so I can't get rid of that. You just checked. I'm free to sell, discard. Oh, thank you, Crusader. Cool. It didn't seem important. I just want to be able to grab the health item. And it's probably... I don't think it'd probably sell for much. Hopefully not. Let's move that to junk, and then let's destroy it. Cool. So now I can take this. I will need to... We'll go back... Oh, there's another one. And it's a great hell. I didn't notice these before. Maybe because I was just running through. Okay. I mean, I could destroy the dagger. Oh, it's fine. I don't like destroying them because I know I can sell them instead, but whatever. It's okay. And hopefully there's a merchant here somewhere that we can sell to. Anyway, we'll go check on the blacksmith and hope that she made her way back here safely. Ooh, there's hey, one of those thingies. Ah, we're gonna have more quests.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Yay!
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am.
Mm-hmm.
Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Am I gonna have the inventory space for it though? Thank you, I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
It says items received. $81 out of 80. I don't know what I got. Sounded like it was armor. Shielded dwarven armor. Steel. You need 18 strength, spell resistance, and extra health. Fatigue is high though. Maybe better if it's not on me, but maybe. I mean, this one has better armor, but the fatigue is really high. Okay. Look at how we're all icy. Like his sword is icy, and then the dog is just completely icy. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to
Business?
whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
I don't think this guy sells. A backpack. What I can sell stuff to him though. So what I might do is maybe we have a look at my inventory and decide what I'm gonna get rid of and what I should keep. So other, we haven't picked up anything. I probably should gift items and stuff. But I'm like, I don't know what's gonna be best for who. Crafting. I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of crafting. So I guess it like depends if I'm going to do that or not. And things like the acid flask and stuff, it's like these might be good, but I might forget. Accessories. I feel like we got another ring at some point, didn't we? All right, let's have a look. So we have the studded leather on, and we get a bonus to armor. I can't compare that. Nothing. Oh, I've got nothing equipped. That's why. Yeah, so the studded and the studded helmet, studded leather helm are the pretty much same stats. Leather gloves. We got 2 leather boots, so this one is tier 4, it's tier 3. So we could probably get rid of these ones and then just hold on to these ones because they're better. So get rid of the leather boots. Studded leather. Is that this? Yeah, so we're wearing studded and we've all got cured. Chainmail gloves. Could probably get rid of the grey iron ones. Let's get rid of those. I know this is probably really boring to watch, but I'm gonna need to do this at some point. Dalish boots. Not boring. Well, I'm glad you don't find it boring. I think we have Liliana using the Dalish boots. Thank you, Violus. Studded leather boots. That's exactly what we have. So we probably don't need these. Thank you, Crusader. Chainmail boots. We'll keep the shielded dwarven armor. Thank you, JS. I find sorting through my inventory boring. I'm glad I can make it a little bit interesting. I want to keep this like just in case. And that gives us other things, so like that's also good. We'll get rid of the grey iron. And then actually, I will ask Pink Lemonade. So when I have multiples of an item, does that actually add to the inventory amount, or is it just the number of like each one specifically? If that makes sense. Like, does it count the 2 chainmail? It does, you believe so? Okay, cool. Because I'm like, look, we probably don't need doubles of a lot of things. So we can get rid of at least one of those. Happy to help work out what I need if need be. Thank you. I like, obviously, like I need to get more inventory space, but I don't have it at the moment. But I also want to like get rid of some stuff, but then also not get rid of everything just in case I want to use it. So yeah. Yeah, so that's just the heavy chainmail is better than chainmail. But what if we need the chainmail for someone else? We've got chainmail boots. And I've got chainmail gloves, so that would be a set. So we can get rid of one of the chainmail boots. It'd be kind of nice if I could see like the sets together. If you could organize this, obviously it's organized by type, so all the gloves are together, all the boots are together, but it'd be kind of nice to see them as like sets together, so then I can see like if I'm like, if I have extras or if I, you know, yeah. That'd be nice, yeah. But we've got chainmail boots, chainmail gloves, we got splintmail gloves. I think Alistair's wearing splintmail stuff, if I can remember correctly. I forget if you can sort in this game. I was looking at the options down here, and I don't see any option for it. But also, like, I think I've got the best gear that I can have for each character that I have at the moment. So it's like, well, I could probably get rid of a lot of this, but I'm also like worried about getting rid of something good. There's no option, unfortunately. You don't even have any mods that let you, yeah. You sell everything that isn't steel or hardened as it's your best tier stuff. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll just get rid of what I think, and then if I need to get rid of more stuff in the future, I can get rid of them then, but like the Dalish boots, I don't think I'm gonna need them. I think Liliana's using Dalish clothing. But I don't know. In terms of weapons, I don't have anyone using an axe at the moment. So these are basically the same, but this one has +2 attack. So let's get rid of the standard axe. I'll hold on to this just in case, but I'm probably not going to need it. The daggers. It's basically the same, but not as good, so we'll get rid of that. Balanced great sword. Or the great sword. I don't think we're going to want them. I'm surprised you didn't get anything Viridium from the siege at Redcliffe. I got a Viridium, I got a sword. The green blade. I got that. It's a longsword main hand, so that might be good for... It's not two-handed. So maybe Alistair can use that one. The green blade. But the balanced great sword and the great sword... Pink Lemonade, is there a difference between a balanced great sword and a great sword? Their stats look exactly the same. But I don't know if there's like some hidden feature behind a balanced one versus a non-balanced one. One is balanced, thanks. No difference. Yeah, okay. It's just the tier. Yeah. It's tier 1. Tier 1. This one doesn't require... that's the thing. It doesn't require 18 strength. So I guess someone could use this if they don't have the strength for it. So if I was going to keep one of these, I'd probably better to keep the balanced one so like anyone could use it. They wouldn't have that strength requirement. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use it because I've already got a weapon for Sten, but that's probably what the balance means. Yeah. So it does have a reason. Let's get rid of that. The green blade, we definitely want to hold onto that. We got 3 maces. Steel ones and grey iron. We'll get rid of the grey iron one. The mace, I mean, we can maybe just keep 1. I don't think we're going to want it. It does have good armor penetration. But I don't need 3. So, bye-bye. We've also got the maul and heavy maul. So this one I think is tier 3. The color I think is tier 3, yeah. Yeah, there's no point in really keeping this one. Maybe let's hold on to this. Because it's got really good armor penetration. Critical chance isn't as good. Damage isn't, but it's got the 2+ damage, so that helps. No, we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. And the bow. Scout's bow. Tier 2. I think this is the one that I decided to just keep on me just in case. A crossbow, fire bolts, fire arrows, ice arrows. Shields, I really should have Alistair in my party to compare them because he's the only one that's using a shield at the moment. So I might do that. Can I? Not out there, out here. Let's change my party. Let's grab goodbye Barkspawn.
Yes.
And let's have a look at the shields because I think we picked up some. He needs some more strength before he can use this one though. It's not majorly better. I mean, it's tier 4, so it's going to be better, but okay. I'll keep it. That one has better fatigue. But overall, not as good, so I'll probably get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. So this one's very similar, but doesn't have the extra stuff. And then same with that. We'll get rid of that one. Okay, that's a couple of things. Like 14 things, I think. I think we'll just sell those. Actually... yeah, I don't know about other things. I think that's good. See, I told you. Yes, JS, because you've played this game, so you know all the details, huh?
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Alright. Goodbye, junk. Let's hop out. How much space do we have now? A bit. Not heaps, but a bit. I keep wanting to go out that door. I don't know why. Alright.
Horror awaits those who
We also have this to look at, the Chanter's Board. So many quests. Caravan down, brothers and sons, skin deep, desperate haven. We are still going into the castle as well. So it probably doesn't really matter, but I will ask Pink Lemonade, would it be best for me to finish up, like, do these quests in the Redcliffe village or continue in the castle first? Castle or village? Because the only reason I came back here was to check on her, but now that I'm here, I'm like, oh, we have quests to do. But I don't know if, like, if I do one thing, I'm going to get locked out from doing the other, or vice versa. Part of me is like, maybe I should do this first because it's like, it's not main story stuff. But I don't know. Sister Giselle? I don't know how to say that. That's a good question. You're just trying to remember. Yeah, okay. Side quest should be fine. Yeah, but I'm also kind of like, well, we were in the middle of going to the castle, so I feel like I should go to the castle, right? But that's like main story stuff, so I'm like, maybe we should do this first. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. You would vote to do side quests first, yeah. I think it's the safest option. Brothers and sons. Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but I can point a traveller of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. We'll just accept all of these. Skin Deep. A runner sends his request from Knight Commander Thames. Thames? Or Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. Spiritual acknowledgement? What does that mean? If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. You get rewarded with spiritual acknowledgement. Okay. Vito, thank you for the hydrate. James? Is it meant to be... No, James? Needs a Jessie and a cat. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. Arana has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied. And my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Okay. Spiritual fulfillment isn't a real reward. That's my point. That's why I was like, what is... Sorry, spiritual acknowledgement. Is that just a saying thanks? I gotta redo my lipstick because it is needing a touch up. Spiritual acknowledgement. Okay. Well, we've accepted all of them. Oh, we can level up Alistair. Let's do that. Oh, if that is still in the bottom left and I press that button, it takes me right to here. That's good to know. I said something earlier about that. I was like, I wish there was like a quick option to get to it. All right. I was going to have a look at leveling up. All right. So we were giving him strength and health, I think. So maybe we go 2 strength, 1 con. Maybe we do that. And then talents. I was working our way towards, I think, shield expertise and shield mastery. What is this? Shield wall. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. Okay. Or we could go with threaten or precise striking. What is precise striking? The warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as an increased chance to score critical hits for as long as this mode is active. Okay. So this is kind of like is it aim? Decreases the rate of fire but grants more bonuses, so we have a slower speed with the bonus for attacking. Or we could get threaten. The warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is like, yeah. I mean, that'd be good because so many times the enemies are like chasing me and I'm like, no, don't chase me. So that could be good. Warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemy. Yeah, so I think we gave this to Sten. Okay. Yeah, I think we'd want to get this for Alistair at some point. And it's a passive one, so maybe we get Threaten and then we can get Bravery. Or we've got Shield Wall. I think I'll go with Threaten. Getting their attention off me is going to be good. So let's do that. All right. Well, where am I going? I don't know. Let's have a look. Okay, so that'll show us on our map. Does it actually show us? Toggle legend. Oh, that shows you what everything means. I mean, I kind of figured. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. Travel to the trade route marked on your map and determine the fate of the border caravan. I mean, there was like an area that looked like it was like a gate. I don't know if that's where we need to go. Return 9 samples of corpse gall to the Chanter's board for the Templars to study. Return 18 at once to receive an additional payment. How many do I have? I've got 7. So I think what we're probably gonna have to do castle stuff before we can even finish this one though. Yeah, it's saying go to place on my map, and I'm like, well, there's nothing else on my map. So, I don't know. Maybe it's better to continue at the castle?
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's...
I don't know. I'm gonna go up here and then go the other direction where I think was where there was like a gate. Following maybe like the main road to the castle. Like this way. Not that way.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again. I don't think they will, but we've no way to be sure.
Okay, it looks like I can... I don't want to click that just in case we can actually go that way. Yeah, I'm just afraid that... I'll progress things and I can't come back. But the one that requires the insides from the zombies, I'm gonna need to fight more of them to get more of them, so let's do a save. We'll do a new one. I don't know if I can actually go this way, but I'm gonna... Okay, so you can. Alright.
We will wait here until the gates open. You will need to enter through the tunnel Van Peeken Street.
I'm unable to do that.
Ah, okay. So you just can't do anything. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I guess if we eventually come back around that way, it'll be an easy way to get back to here. So I think I'll be right to go to the castle. If anyone can confirm for me, this is Pink Lemonade, if it's fine to do the castle before doing these side quests, because I think I'm going to have to. I also don't know where some of them are, like, they're like, go to this area on your map, and I'm like, there's no indication unless we need to, like, I don't know, look at Ferelden instead, but... We do. Battlefield, refugees, caravan. Caravan. Yeah, okay. So it's not in this Redcliffe area. You need context to do a search because you never played this. I can try and give you context, but it'd probably be easier for someone that's played the game before. Basically, I'm in the Redcliffe village, and we are on our way. We've like made our way partially to the castle, but then I turned back because they were like, "Oh, go back and check on this girl, make sure she got back safely." So we went back here. And then I've unlocked some side quests from the village, but then I was like, okay, I don't know if I should like do the side quest before continuing in the castle. I think it'll be okay. I think if we go to the castle first and then come back, because they're leading us off into completely different areas. So like... Hi, Audrey. Another way Xenoblade is great. It tells you which side quests are time sensitive. That's good. Yeah, I think it's okay for you to proceed with the Redcliffe story since those quests are located elsewhere. Yeah. I thought they were going to be within Redcliffe, but since they're like just out on the map, I'm kind of like, oh, okay. I think we should be fine. And also, the fact that that other direction, we can open that gate and we can probably come back into the village here. I think we'll be fine. And I just saved as well, so if for some reason I can always come back to this. But I think we're probably almost to the well, we made it to the castle. We just haven't got to the exact spot we need to be in. We haven't found I haven't opened the door for them or anything. But I don't think we'll be too far off, hopefully. I think so. Okay. So we went into that door. We went into these ones, I think. Okay, we haven't gone this way. Main hall. The main hall is right there. There's an enemy in there. The main hall is locked though, so...
I'm unable to do that.
Let me guess, this guy here has a key.
Relentless bastards.
Oh, there's a lot of them. They indicated one. Well, we've got 2 tanks now. Rather than Bark Spawn, so... You need to heal, bud. I got my character.
me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
She can level up. Okay. I have a feeling the key, well, it might be in here, but it'll be nearby, hopefully. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, JS. You're in bed now? It's starting to get so hot here now. Yeah. It's starting to get really cold here. Which is great at nighttime because then you can just get really cozy. But not so great in the mornings when I'm like, I'm so cozy, I don't want to get out of bed. That has been me lately. We can level her up. Let's go. Magic. Willpower. Sure. Ooh, skills. Well, she's got herbalism. We could also give her expert combat training. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. Pink Lemonade, what skills are good for Morrigan? I would think maybe expert combat training. Obviously we could get herbalism, but maybe combat tactics. The character can formulate strategies quickly in battle. Starting to use AC, yeah. Past few weeks I just needed my windows open, now it's bad, yeah. Have I been using the tactics much for her? What exactly are the tactics? That's like when we set up, we can set up how she works when I'm not controlling her, right? Because I haven't really been doing anything with that. Does this, so when I was looking at the tactics screen, there was like a couple of different rows. There was like 4 different rows. Does this basically mean we get like an extra row? Normally with mages you want to customize them a bit more. Yeah, I changed her to like, I changed like her default to something else, but I didn't actually go into detail with it. Yes, I do get an extra row. Okay. Okay, that could be good. Would you recommend combat tactics for Morrigan then? Well, it sounds like might be good for mages. Because I don't know what else would really... For now, I think. I don't really know what else I'd really get for her. I don't know if these would be helpful for like the non, like not my character when I'm mostly going to be running around as my character, I think. I know I can use the other characters, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just going to use my character. For now, you think? Yeah. We can do that. And then we get a spell. I think I'm going to give her Arcane Shield. The caster generates a protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks, gaining a bonus to defense while this mode is active. The main character bias, yeah. I'm honestly just working my way up to Arcane Mastery, because this gives us permanent bonus, which I want. And also this one too. So let's get Arcane Shield, because we have to get that along the way. I know I'm going to want it, so there we go. Cool. So now if we go here. Yeah, okay, so she gets an extra one. Sweet, now I know what that means. I changed her to supporter. Okay, so you can really... There's so much detail here. So I guess as well you could be like, oh, this would be sweet for a healer to have them be like, okay, if my character, like the main character, gets to 50% health, cure, like, you know, make sure you cure them or whatever. That'd be nice. They're kind of like gambits if you've played Final Fantasy 12. I haven't played Final Fantasy 12, no. I've seen some Final Fantasy 12, but yeah, have not played it, and actually like don't really know like how the controls work in that game. I was gonna say it has a gambit system, yeah. Emma has played more Final Fantasy games than me, probably like one more JS. Or two. Not many more than you at all. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Control. Oh, that's cool. You can set it to the controlled party member. So if we go self. No, I don't want to... I'm not sure what I want to do. How many in total? 7 remake, Crisis Core, 10. Watched the entirety of 9 but wasn't playing it myself, so... Technically played 4, have seen the entirety of 5 of them. Yeah. Only counts if I played it myself. Well, I know exactly what happens in 9. I've seen the entire game. But I've technically played 4. There's so much detail here. I'm gonna have to like probably research what's gonna be good for specific party members and what build they have. Be nice if it was attacking party member, attacking main character. Okay, so we can set it so it's the enemy that is attacking my character. We can make sure she attacks them. This would be handy because sometimes they chase after me and I'm like, stop attacking me. Switch to melee weapon. Okay. Attack. Alright. Enemy attacking main character means that she'll attack them. Cool. I'm gonna... This is... There's a lot of detail here. Save. I feel like I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do like research on what's gonna be good for certain characters with that. But for now, we'll leave it there. Cool. I should save. I don't want to, yeah, we should save. You've played 6. So you've played more than me, JS. You've played 7 OG, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, 14, 16, 13. Yeah, there you go. I've played the 16 demo, but that doesn't count. It's just the demo. Key. Basement, cellar. Okay, so I think, what was this one? Oh, I missed something. Another one of those. Main hall, yeah.
I'm unable to do that.
We have to come back for the main hall, I think. I think so. You have to go to bed. No worries, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I thought you played more. Yeah, no. It is. It's 5 o'clock for me already. Jeez. Yeah, I've almost been playing for 6 hours. Alright, we're going to autosave. Appreciate that. But I also think that means something is going to attack me in here. Maybe. Steel braces. A love letter. Is it the other one? Hmm. Oh, we get more. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Pile of junk. Courtyard. A vase. Chest.
Task complete. On to the next.
Okay. Well, I'm surprised we weren't attacked. To the courtyard. Hey, in here we can unlock it. Landmark tree. We gotta get, bark spawn. Oh, shit. Can I open the thing first? Shambling corpse. Can I open? Yeah, we can get their help. Yay!
Let's get started. Look at this mess. I love it.
Revenant? Oh shit, you gotta heal, bud. You gotta heal. There we go. You gotta heal too. Jeez. Alistair, you need help. I gotta change my character that she doesn't do that. Okay, he's almost dead.
Right.
This should be easy enough.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Let's get started.
We good? There we go. A revenant. Spirit shard. We'll get all the corpses first. Cool. And we'll search stuff down here. Ooh, I can actually go in here. I didn't think I was going to be able to. Nothing there though. Yeah, I gotta have a look at my character and see what they do when I stop controlling them if I can. Ooh, no, there's this. Yeah, we should do that. He's got red stuff on him. Threaten? Oh, it's the increasing enemy hostility. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, this probably would have been the quick way to get back to the village, but it's fine.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I'll wait until you leave the castle, actually. I guess if you wanted to go back. I want to look around elsewhere first. No, I'd prefer to go alone. I want to look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I do want to get... Oh, I can't change my party here? That's annoying. What if I leave? And then come back? Maybe we can do that, because I would like to get Bark Spawn in so I can...
Oh, blast it.
Get him to go to the toilet on the tree. Here we go. May have been more useful before, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, okay. We good? Let's do a save. Alright, and... I might leave it here today. Maybe we save going into the main part of the castle till next time, because it's 5 o'clock. And I have been on for almost... I have been on for 7 hours. It has been 7 hours. So I think we will wrap up the game here. We definitely did save, yeah. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, Redcliffe Castle. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're enjoying my Dragon Age Origins journey so far. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and thanks for watching.